Hello there. We are back. Dude, I was getting worried. I thought I was gonna be late today. Because I woke up, early enough to get breakfast, but everywhere I went was closed. Apparently, like, a lot of places are closed before 9 o'clock. Weird. So if I wanted to get breakfast from a restaurant instead of making it myself, I would have to go to a one of the fast food restaurants that are like, yeah, you can get it, but usually it's slow because it's busy, that kind of thing. But I'm still like barely getting here, so let me just send out a couple links. Still just getting ready. Oh, that's weird. I hate how on, I guess, Twitter, because I don't know if other websites do this, but whenever you post a YouTube link, they abbreviate the link, which is fine unless you want to copy that link, because then you can't copy it because it's been abbreviated. The whole link isn't there. It's been cut off. Here, let me put some music on. Oh wait, y'all aren't gonna hear it because I tab out. I wish that wasn't the case, but okay, I can't hear it either. Like, it's gone. That's okay. This will only take a second. Put that there. Now only one more place to put it. All right. We are all good to go. That's good. Turn this on. Actually, hold on. Let me get the game started first before I turn on like the shading thing. This game takes a little bit to start up for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. Now I think that'll keep playing even though I tab out. Yep, it does. Cool. Hey, Adept, good to see you. Good morning. Welcome in. I'm just getting started. Why am I bright? Hello?
What a thrill.
There we go.
And silence through the night.
Albino Gruff. Dude, so just like I was saying earlier, Adept, I got up early because, like you've been saying, I gotta fix my sleeping schedule, and I've been doing good. I got up early and I went to go get breakfast before the stream, and everywhere is closed. And not the fast food places, of course. The fast food places are open, but I didn't want fast food because that would make me feel sick, especially in the morning. But everywhere that I wanted to get breakfast from, or just food, just not even breakfast, just food, it was all closed. So unfortunately, I've been forced to use DoorDash so that I can have some food. This is truly a nightmare, a capitalist nightmare that we're living in. How early was it? It was like 30 minutes ago. So like 8:30, 8:45 is when I was there, and when I realized, dang, I'm not gonna be able to I'm not gonna be able to eat food like and be in time for the stream. So I just went back to my ship and used DoorDash. Like, I guess people who are working right now, they're just expected to eat fast food, which kind of sucks, honestly. You work for your king, you must eat slop. Good thing DoorDash has delivery shuttles. And I didn't have to pay a delivery fee, because apparently I live in a place where it's easier to get deliveries to, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I love the intro to that. It's great. I love that the start menu, it changes color every time you boot it up, and you could also like mess with it. You can change color here. You could also change the camo pattern. It's super cool. You can change which direction it goes too. Oh, you can speed up the thing. Or you make it ultra slow. I love the music, dude. Harry Gregson Williams is a freaking Chad. Love that guy. Actually, hold on. Before we get started, I need to blow my nose. I haven't blown my nose today. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Got some apple juice. There's not a lot left, but you know, I'll just start my day on that. Let's take a swig. All right, let's get started. leaning a little bit to. There we go. So we just spoke with Granin, the guy who's actually behind Metal Gear. Oh, my DoorDash is almost here. No, you don't know me. Oh my gosh.
Help me!
Whoa. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out. We gotta get out. Those shuttles travel at light speed. He dead for sure? Let's see, let's see. I'm using all of my SIG spray, which I'm not a fan of. Ow. Yep, that's it.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Well, maybe I should use this chance to go, like, get my DoorDash. I don't know if he's here or not. It just said that they're approaching. Well, just in case, I'm gonna go get it. If I mess with my phone at all, it, like, messes up with the, with VTube Studio. I have a watch, but that, like, I should be able to get notifications on, but it doesn't go to my watch. I guess I have to set that up later. Yeah, let's keep playing. There will be a notification when he gets here, so we're good. And everything is hunky-dory. We're, like, back to normal. Very cool. But I do have to sneak out of here. Let's see how that goes. Excuse me, buddy. Yeah, this is the way out. Hello, rat. You can't stop me. What are they gonna do? Like, I'm in the vent. It's too late. Well, now we gotta wait for this. I love the music to this game. It's got a funk, but also like an edge to it. Not gonna lie, this is something that I don't like about this game, is that you end up just having to... Oh shoot, I missed a notification. Hold on, what was that? Sorry, I'm messing with stuff with DoorDash. Okay, it's dropped off. I'm gonna go get it. I'll be right back. Hopefully that doesn't start over the timer. Stay stay in the vent. Okay, cool. I'm gonna change my camo. That way I don't get caught. Right. Cool. What if I just go back into... Okay, yeah, I'll just be in the vents because... There's no way I'm gonna get caught here. There's no way. Alright, I'll be right back. Looks like Subway's back on the menu, boys. What are you doing, Adept? You're trying to tell the guards where I'm at? I knew you weren't one of the good ones. You're one of the bad ones. Should have known not to trust you, your kind. I've had Subway for 3 days straight. Like, every day I've had... Thank you. I've had Subway at least once. And of course, here I am in the part of the game with the... Like, it has cutscenes, but like, they're not long, so I'm not gonna be able to eat this. I'm just gonna be able to take little... I'm gonna be able to chip away at it. Absent Gruff is always so sassy. Yeah, I don't know why that's the case. For some reason, whenever I cover my mouth, there's a smile. Watch, I'm gonna cover my mouth. I don't know why that happens. And yeah, so when I leave the screen, it always bends over like this. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm like getting out of my chair. Anyways, let's take a bite of this Subway sandwich at 9:17 in the morning for good luck. Oh, cool, I healed. My wounds have healed. It is a tuna sandwich on Italian bread with pepper jack cheese, lettuce and tomato, mayo, and chipotle sauce. No, I should not do that. Oh yeah, I unlocked this, Oyama. Kabuki's female role face paint. I don't know who Kabuki is. I assume it's a Japanese thing, possibly a Chinese thing. Oyama sounds Japanese though. Let's see what the team has to say about it.
Major, Sokolov's already been moved to the fortress.
But that's only what Granin told you, right? He may have been giving you false info.
No, he wasn't lying.
How can you be so sure?
Gut feeling.
Good enough for me. According to Granin, you should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located deep in the jungle beyond the warehouse.
Right. Then if I climb the mountains, there'll be an underground tunnel leading to Groznygrad near the summit.
Start out by going back to the warehouse. Use the key you got from Granin to open the door and proceed into the jungle. You remember where the door is, don't you? It's directly north of the door you went in when you came from the aqueduct.
I love the way they portray Snake and Major Zero. You can tell that they're like good friends, that they have history, just from the way that they interact with each other. It's nice. Remember character writing? Remember that?
Snake, be careful when you approach the enemy.
Did she say anything else?
When you get hurt,
Nope.
Sigint, Granin said something about putting legs on a tank. Do you know what he was talking about?
If you ask me, it's gotta be a joke. Not only is making a tank walk on two legs a technical nightmare, but there's no point in making a walking tank to begin with. Putting legs on a tank would raise its clearance, increasing its frontal projection area. It'd also be less stable. Suppose the legs help the tank travel on bad roads. I don't see the logic in that. Isn't that what treads are for? I mean, anybody who'd seriously consider making a thing like that has got to be a wacko. Come to think of it, there was a guy in the States who wrote a paper on that subject. What was his name? Emerson? Heinrich? Something like that. I don't really remember.
Oh,
Of course, no one
Sigint.
took that seriously.
Oh no, yeah. Still no response from Eva. She's been gone forever.
Sigint, Granin was saying that Sokolov's research project was a tank fitted with rockets.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any idea what he meant?
Sorry, beats me. I wonder if it's supposed to increase the tank's mobility, or maybe give the tank short-range missile launching capability. But you're sure it has something to do with Phase 2 of the Shagohod, right?
Yeah.
Khrushchev traded Cuba just to get this thing finished, and Volgin blew up a Soviet research facility to get his hands on it. Whatever it is, it's gotta be big.
So it's morning. So it's got to be September 1st, right? Pretty sure it is. Because we dropped in 11:30 or 23:30, August 30th. We met up with Eva and fought Ocelot on August 31st. Now we've gotten here, now it's morning again, so yeah, September 1st. He's still not talking about the Oyama face paint.
Sigint, do you know anything about that philosopher's legacy Granin was talking about?
Not a clue. Never even heard of something like that until now.
Right.
One thing's for sure, though. Volgin's got a huge amount of money stashed away somewhere. Philosopher's legacy, huh? Maybe it is real. That Order of Lenin that Granin was talking about is the most prestigious award in the Soviet Union. It's given to individuals, organizations, and cities for outstanding achievements in warfare, science, industry, the arts, and various other fields. You could say it's the highest honor the East has to give.
Sigurd is like the most fun guy to talk to. Like he comments on the most things, you know? Let's see if Major Zero has anything else to say.
According to Granin, you should be...
Nothing else.
You say Granin was involved in the development of the SS-1C.
You see what I mean?
The SS-1C is the Soviets' newest short-range tactical ballistic missile. Based on what Western intel has been able to gather, it's capable of being launched from a mobile platform.
Whoa.
A mobile platform?
Yeah, it's a transport vehicle that functions as an erector and a launcher. It can travel on roads, then erect and launch a missile from any location. Of course, in addition to conventional explosives, the missiles could also be fitted with chemical or even nuclear warheads.
Is this what leads to Scuds?
Nuclear missile that can be launched from any location.
I'll bet it wasn't the missile itself that Granin helped develop. More likely, it was the mobile platform. From what I've heard, the SS-1C is set for actual deployment as early as next year. That's bound to send a chill down NATO's spine.
I don't know much about the Gulf War or any wars surrounding that era. But weren't scuds like a huge thing back then? I don't know.
The weapon you've got equipped now is a prototype model of the Mark 22, a suppressor-equipped pistol currently in development by the Navy. It's been modified to act as a tranquilizer gun. The Mark 22 is a heavily modified special ops version of the M39 pistol used as a sidearm by the SEALs. Probably the biggest change from the M39 is that it's got a longer barrel, which allows it to be equipped with a suppressor. And it uses a slide lock mechanism. That makes it a lot quieter, but it also means you have to load a new round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. It's also fitted with tall, adjustable sights, so you can use the front and rear sights to line up your shot, even with a suppressor attached.
Looks like they got rid of the magazine safety, too.
Good eye. That feature wasn't too popular with guys like you who know their guns. The shear release lever's been taken off as well, meaning the hammer won't fall even with the safety on.
So I can just cock and lock.
That, and you get the added bonus of not having any mechanical noise from decocking, even with the safety on. The perfect pistol for a sneaking mission, huh?
I love learning all this stuff. Like, Sigint is the most fun guy to talk to. You can talk to him about all of your weapons and items. He talks to you about the story. He talks to you about characters. Like, is there really any other character in this game that is as chatty as he is?
Snake, what's with that face?
Hey.
It's called Oyama.
Oyama?
Yeah, it's the name of an androgynous Japanese deity.
Are you serious?
That's what I heard.
From who?
Paramedic.
Never mind.
Huh?
In any case, that face paint doesn't seem to work very well. Your camo index is way down. Unless you want the enemy to see you, I'd change to something else.
Oh. Okay.
Let me guess. You were just getting to like it.
It kinda grew on me.
Fine. Get yourself shot.
Does Paramedic really say something about it?
When you get hurt, some types of food spoil faster than others.
Oh?
Animal and fish meat goes bad relatively fast, but plants and mushrooms generally last a little longer. Animals won't go bad if you capture them alive, though. You can tell whether food has gone bad or not by looking closely at the icon on the food screen in the survival viewer. So be sure to check the icon before you eat the food. If you eat spoiled food, you'll get sick and end up with a stomachache. It'll get better eventually if you leave it alone, but that means you'll throw up and lose a lot of stamina. If you get a stomachache, go to Cure in the survival viewer and take some digestive medicine. Digestive medicine and antidotes aren't the only ways to cure stomach aches and food poisoning. You can also induce vomiting. Go into the survival viewer and press the viewer button to enter viewer mode. Then rotate the right stick to spin your body around, and eventually you'll start feeling queasy. When you get dizzy enough, exit the survival viewer and you'll throw up. That should get rid of any stomach ache and food poisoning you have. Give it a try.
Okay, but what about Oyama?
Snake, be careful when you...
We literally looped back around to something she already said.
You want to say?
Throwing up is not fun, though. I don't recommend it.
Snake, have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
No.
These flying saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns. And then...
Something wrong?
The thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
Just remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story. It was right after dinner on Sunday.
You remember that when you were 2 years old?
They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast. My father said he and my older brother actually believed it and started yelling and panicking.
Her father told her.
My mother supposedly grabbed me from my crib and took me out to the car, still wrapped up in blankets. But then, just as my dad was about to start the car, he realized that it was all just a radio drama. Because on the car's radio, they were playing Bing Crosby tunes. No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother, but I was the one who really suffered. After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen it.
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal myself.
Maybe not in a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
Close at hand.
Something like a box.
Ah, I get it. So, you never saw the movie.
I saw it, all right?
That's great. Anyway, how are we gonna get through here? Oh yeah, let me take off this face paint. There's not a lot of cover out here, is there?
What's wrong?
Oh darn.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Clear. We're being attacked. Enemy position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
There should be a hole here. Here we go. Nice. We made it. There's still an alert, but or a caution, but we should be okay. Get scared of the snake. Look, it's a snake. Oh, I should eat something. Guess it doesn't matter what I eat here, does it? Let's have a calorie mate. I want to eat calorie mate. Don't mess with me, Snake, okay? Leave me alone. I like games that make things like trees. They make them transparent so you can see through them. I much prefer that than the camera getting closer to your character, because it allows you to still see stuff. I much prefer that.
What the?
You can't see me. You can't even get over here, so leave me alone. Yes, you are. You're going crazy. Oh, look, a bird. I want to keep it as a pet. Are there any in the tree? No.
This is HQ.
Come here, bird.
Understood. Return to your position.
Where'd the bird go? There it is. Come here. Come out where I can see you. Oh, you know what? What if I use the thermal goggles? Oh, let me get rid of the TNT. And I still can't see it. Come here, bird. I want to keep you. There it is. I see you. Yes! It's mine. It's mine! Bird E. Birdie! Sunda whistling thrush, captured alive, taste unknown but said to be edible. Looks like a crow or a raven. A bird distinguished by its long beak and large blue body, native to Java and Sumatra. Well, I'm not going to eat it. I just wanted to have a bird as a pet. Well, we made it. Cutscene. Ah! My leg! Ah! Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Hey yo, this dude's a freak.
That vault is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun with that? Not a fitting day at all.
Where do y'all find these guys?
The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web.
Snake, what if you shot him like right now?
For you to feel the fear.
Brother.
You've been shot with a poison bolt. The poison is spreading throughout your body. Your life is going to keep decreasing unless you do something about it. Hurry and neutralize the poison. Go into the survival viewer and use cure to give yourself.
Yeah, he just like dislocated his arms, you know, just to be funny, I guess.
But don't forget to treat the bolt wound itself as well. To treat a bolt wound, you'll need your knife, a styptic, and a disinfectant. Use your knife to dig out the bolt, and then apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound. Follow those steps and the wound should heal right up. Now start the treatment. Hurry!
She said how to do that, but I wasn't really listening. Let's see here. So, venom poisoning. So let's take out this first. So I think we need to dig it out. Then we need to disinfect. Bandage? Suture? Styptic? There we go. A poison, we can get serum. Yeah. Cool. Now we fight. Let's eat something though. I'm not gonna eat the bird. Let's see some arowana. Now, there is a trick to beat the fear. What you do is you shoot him, get his stamina down, and then he's like, oh, I need to eat something to get my stamina back up. And usually he'll hunt around the area, kill something and eat it. But you can actually like trick him by throwing out rotten food, and he'll eat that, and his stamina will go even further down, which will make him look for more food, and you can repeat the process until, you know, he's defeated. But I don't have any rotten food, so this is going to be tough.
Now I'm here.
Yo, this music's cool.
This.
What was that?
What are you looking at?
Let's call the team about this.
The fear is using something called stealth camouflage to conceal himself. But you should be able to spot him if you look closely in first-person view. Watch for rustling grass, falling leaves, anything that will betray his presence. Find him and shoot him in first-person view.
There he is. Whoa. Ooh, that was close. You know what? This will probably come in handy. Where is it? Wait, no, not here. Here. Where is it? Handkerchief. It was right up there.
Food. I must feed. Food.
We're gonna get him. Come here, you freak. What? Oh, he's fast. Frick you, dude. Oh, this is not good. Okay, so maybe I can... What if I... Okay, I'll need to try harder. I'll need to get his food before he gets it. Where'd he go? Oh.
Let's see how you handle this. Here.
He's over there? There he is. Where'd he go? Whoa! That was really close, holy cow. There he is. Come on. Two shots left. Ah, you don't get it. I need more. Where? You don't get it. I need more ammo though. Dang it! I can't get up there. I need more ammo. Oh, that's not good. Where can I find more ammo? Stop it. Okay, that's AK-47 ammo, but where can I find, like, ammo for my trank? I took it all. The Union was complaining. Why? Why did you let the workers have rights? How dare you?
Dodge this!
Okay, I got some. Still not a lot, though. No thanks. I don't want to taste the poison. Fear the flavor. Taste the flavor. Oh, it's a tree frog. I was wondering, like, what's that red thing? It's a tree frog. What happens if I try to leave? Oh, I can't. Oh, no!
Snake, you've been caught in a snare trap? You're going to get yourself shot if you stay up there. Use the action button to cut the rope and escape from the trap. Hurry, before he finds you.
That's so cool. Try it again. Just try it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I still haven't figured out, like, how to get up here. Can I roll? How do I get up there? Oh, but... Oh, he ate poison. Nice. Oh, that's another trick. You can have him eat, like, poison, like, stuff. Tree Frog, come here. I need you. Dang it, he ate something. Oh, god dang it. He's up to full stamina now. Okay, so that's what I need. I need poison.
How about a grenade next?
Snake, please! I shouldn't have eaten all those tarantulas. I should have saved them. Although those aren't poison, are they? They just taste bad. Oh, come on. I jumped over that. Oh, come on. The fight looks like a battle of attrition. Well, that's only because I'm making it so you can totally just shoot him and kill him. But I want the camo. I'm trying to figure out how to get it. Ooh, this cobra. Oh, but it won't. That won't hurt him unless it stings him. I'm not finding any more ammo. If I could just find more ammo, I think I could take him. No, no, no! Well, that's unfortunate, but... Ooh, I got full ammo, so we're good. That ended up being the, That ended up being what I needed to solve my issues. Alright, Fear, come here.
Now I'm here.
Ow. I'm hurt again. Luckily it wasn't poisoned.
What are you looking at?
Let me take the suppressor off. Don't. No! Frick you, dude. Ugh. Okay, this isn't working. Let's start over. Let's try again. Okay, so when he gets the food, or when he shoots it, I have to get it before he does. But that's probably not gonna, like... I don't know if I'll be able to keep on doing that. Anyway,
Now I'm What are you looking at?
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm out! Frick! Oh, where is it? Come on, come to the food. Come here, come here. Come to this food. Come down here. Come here, there's food. Come here. Break you, dude, no! Yes, yes! Throw up, throw up. Just hurry up and die.
Damn!
Where's that ammo? Is it here? Please. Come on. He's out of health or stamina. Where's he at? Oh, come on. Let me find that ammo real quick. Oh wait, this isn't it. Here. I really thought you had him. Yeah, I thought so too. He literally had like a pixel left of health. I gotta find that ammo first. That way, when I need it, I know where it is. So that's not it. I think it's over here. Gotta watch out for that. SVD bullets. Up here, maybe? Gotta try and climb. Oh, what about this? Is it this? Yes, it is. Okay. So it's right over there.
Can you see me?
Oh, we both got each other. See, okay, luckily it's just an arrow wound. Come on, one shot left. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is.
No way.
Okay, I gotta pick it up before he does. What? I'll just eat some. I don't wanna. Okay, where's he at? Yes! Haha! Finally.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Oh man, I'm so lucky he blew himself up by accident. What a freak. I'm glad he's dead. How was that guy a good guy? I'm sure that he was fine once upon a time. Yeah, I'm sorry? Yeah, he just blows up like that. Ooh, we get his camo. Spider camo. Let's see what it does. I used to remember what all these do, but I've forgotten. The Fear's camo pattern. The Fear's camo uniform gives wearer stealth capability at the cost of stamina. Interesting. Oh, wow. I'm standing up and my camo index is 80. That's insane. What happens if I go into, like, brush or something? Oh, it's just always at 80. Okay. That's good for when I... You know what? That's really good for when I need to get through, so much for non-lethal. Yeah, so... Mechanically, you go for the non-lethal takedown, but... Narratively, yeah, they're all dying. But anyway, that's good for if I ever need to, like... If I ever need to run past dudes. That's really good. On Splitter, because we're about to go to a... How close are we to the Fury? A couple hours. I'm waiting for the ladder. That's after the end. So once we fight the end, that's how you know we're getting close to that. Let's call the team.
According to Granin,
Nothing about the Fear? Okay.
I see you found a Yabloko Maloko.
Diablo, what now?
Yabloko Maloko. It's a Russian name that roughly translates as milk apple. It's a type of star apple. The juice is thick and sweet.
I'd
like
love
milk.
to try that.
That's the name. And if you cut one in half lengthwise, you'll see a star-shaped ring radiating out from the center.
Hence the star apple.
Right. The star-shaped part has a gelatinous texture and is said to be especially tasty.
Sounds useful.
You're welcome.
For once.
Did you say something?
No, back to the mission.
I thought the ladder was after the Fury. No, it's after the end. Because you fight the end, then you ascend to the mountains, and you need the ladder to ascend to the mountains.
Looks like you're wearing the Splitter pattern camo. Splitter was used quite a bit in World War II on German aircraft and stuff. The pattern helped mask the plane's attitude and direction in dogfights. Even now, it's still being used as camouflage in some places. It works best when you wear it against a steel or stone background.
Nice. Anything from Eva? Bro, she is like gone. Anyway, wow, that was a hard-fought battle, it felt. It's a lot easier when you have rotten food to trick the Fear with. Holy cow, it's so much easier. Oh, life med is full? Oh, okay, I'll just take some life medicine then. There we go. This game is so accurate, the woman never answers her phone. Oh, I can't squeeze through there. Let's see, do I actually need... Let's do the cardboard box since we're about to go back inside. There we go. I guess the cigar spray is good for an emergency. Oh yeah, I think you can use the torch to beat the fear as well, but I don't know if that's a stamina kill or health kill, like lethal or non-lethal, so I chose not to use it, just in case, because it does a lot of damage. I guess I could have tried the stun grenade, but those are tricky. The book, that would have been hilarious. I wonder if that works. Yeah, really too bad I don't have any rotten food. But yeah, like, it's legitimately a strat to turn the game off, wait for a while, wait for all your food to go rotten, and then play against the fear. Alright, got my cardboard box on lock, put on my suppressor. Oh yeah, it's gaming time. GPU video just dropped, BRB. What? Oh, they're all like... They're all hungry because I blew up their food. But more food spawned, and so he's eating all the food. Wow. What a jerk. Dude, they're everywhere.
I'm famished.
Did he eat all of the food? Wow. Selfish. Let's use the spider camo here so that I can get down real quickly.
I'm famished. Huh? Who was that?
I'll try taking it off. Eat some food. Let's try the Yabloko Maloko. Oh, he didn't like it? It's too bad. Okay, he likes mangoes then. Same, brother, same. Mangoes are really good. Go to sleep, brother. There we go. Oh, come on. Wait. Did I just cup check that guy? You can do that? No way. You can cup check these guys? That's crazy. No way. Dude, I'm still finding new things about these games like years after playing them. That's awesome. What? How did he know? Dang it. That would have been awesome. That's one down, eventually. Oh man! Look, he's gonna go to sleep. I almost did it.
What's your status? Snake!
Oh, the other guy woke up though. Oh, he still doesn't know that the fight's over. Oh man. See, he fell asleep. Oh man, I could have made it. I was so close. That's crazy that you could cup check these guys. I didn't know that. That's so cool. Okay, while that guy's distracted with the food, I'll focus on getting out of here.
Answer me.
I'm not talking.
Speak.
We're losing a lot of stamina.
Me.
Speak.
I'm not talking.
Yeah, he's looking a little haggard now. Quite knackered, if I do say so myself. That was a terrible accent. I'm sorry. I apologize. I've grown since then, and I'm a different person.
What's wrong?
Let's try out the stinky camouflage.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Answer me.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Ow. Yo, did he run out of ammo? That's awesome. Yo, he blocked me with his shield. It's over. He's probably blocking the door. Oh, he's not. Am I gonna make it? Yeah, I made it. And the alert is gone. Very cool. All according to plan. Tell me that correct ammo. I don't think that's the case. The case? With
Snake, are you there?
Eva.
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called The End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Aha. Aha. Get down, Snake. Hold on. That button. Change my camo. It's always woodland, I feel. Like, it's always woodland. Ooh, I only have 2 trank bullets left. That's not good. Alright, we'll need to be careful about what we use our tranks on. Eventually we'll heal up of this wound, or these wounds, rather. Is there anything up here? You know what? I haven't seen a hornet's nest in a while. If I see a hornet's nest, we could try... Ooh, there's something over there. We could try... controlling the hornets? Oh, someone left a book up here. They're trying to hide it. Hello, rabbit. Hello, Banui, as some of my friends might say. Looking over here. Another rabbit. There is a way to cheese the end. There's a way to cheese all the bosses. But we will not be doing that because I'd rather play the game. Time to play the game! What other camp? Desert works here? Ooh, that looks bad. I don't like the way that looks. Ooh, animals works here. Oh yeah, let me mess with my backpack. The thermal's gonna help here. Maybe the binocs? Alright. Now let's leave and come back, that way I don't need to take those out every time. Svatogorny South? Gornia? Maybe? Svatogornia? Oh yeah, Eva's back, so we can talk to her about stuff.
The name of that forest is Sviato Gorny. In Russian, it means something like the sacred mountain path. The name comes from an old folk tale about mountain spirits who passed through there on their way to Sokrovieno, the forest to the north. Head north and you'll come to Sokrovieno. The tunnel that leads to the mountains is in the northern area of Sokrovieno. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. I'll give you the key to the tunnel leading to Groznygrad when you get there. Remember, go north. But Sokrovieno is also where...
I know. The end, right?
Yeah. One of the Cobras, the End, is waiting for you in Sokrovieno. He's a legendary sniper. Until you defeat him in battle...
I won't be able to move on.
Right.
Then I'll just have to beat him.
I guess you will.
Real quick, guys, I'm going to get some water. So I'll just put Snake over here. Maybe he can heal up while I'm gone. I'm just going to get some water. I'll be right back. I'm all out of apple juice. I'll be back. Back. Sorry that took longer than you might have expected because I was filling a jug, or not a jug, a pitcher full of water. Because I thought instead of like having to leave to go get water every time I want to refill my glass of water, I could just put a pitcher of water, and of course I put some ice in there so it'll stay cold. In the pitcher, I mean. There we go. All right. That'll sustain me. Oh, cool. Snake is healed. Very nice. I know that must have been riveting gameplay for you, but now we can continue talking to our team.
Snake, have you been contacted by Eva?
Yeah, she said we'd meet up in the ruins at the top of the mountains. She also said she picked up the key to get into the tunnel that leads to Groznygrad.
Good. Hurry to the rendezvous with Eva. Head for the mountains. Proceed north through the woods. There's an entrance to a mine shaft at the far northeast corner. Climb up the shaft and you'll come out in the mountains. Head north.
I'm on it.
But stay on your toes. Isn't the Cobra unit sniper lying in wait for you?
Yeah, the end. But there's no other way.
Watch yourself. Your opponent is a legendary sniper. Your fight with the End will likely be a long and grueling one. You should stock up on battle necessities like ammunition and provisions now, while you still can.
Alright. Ammo and that's right, because I only have 2 trank darts.
Snake, the Uralluminescent mushroom grows in that area. The Uralluminescent mushroom is a mushroom found only in Selenoyarsk. It looks like a shiitake mushroom, and it's often found growing on the trunks of trees.
If it looks like a shiitake mushroom, then it must be edible, right?
Yep. I can't guarantee that it'll taste just like a shiitake mushroom, though.
So, you're wearing woodland face paint. The woodland paint is most effective in forest environments. It'll work best if you use it when infiltrating forest areas.
Alright.
Keep in mind that every weapon and piece of equipment weighs something. The heavier the equipment you're lugging around, the faster you'll burn up stamina. You can see how much your equipment weighs by going into the backpack screen in the survival viewer. If you're trying to conserve your stamina...
Yeah, that's fine. Also, if we go to Major Zero, we can see a picture of him and the boss. We saw it earlier, but I didn't say anything.
That forest is immense. It's too dangerous to proceed without adequate information. Give Eva a call.
Okay.
Now all you have to do is follow the tunnel north to the mountains of Krasnogorye. But you might want to swing around east first. There's a provision storehouse
East.
there.
Okay. We'll head east then, because we need more stuff. All I have is this knife of mine. I might have to resort to violence, which I don't want to. I hear hornets! I hear them! Where are they? There they are. Come here, my babies. My children. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we have space for the beehive. Let's change into the pain hornet stripe. Right. Shoot this sucker down. Let's actually get out the M1911. Don't want to waste the Mark 22. It would be cool to have an M1911 in real life, just to have it. Alright. Now, what do I do with you guys? Let's just run. Let's just run into someone and see what happens.
Who's that? Radio.
Oh, hey guys. Wait, are they killing him? Dang. Okay, so the Hornets don't really do anything. Oh, am I gonna be injured again? Dang it, I am. Well, that's okay. We can still grab these Hornets just cause, you know, just to have the honeycomb. All right. Someone over there. Let me look at my map. I'm actually curious. Okay, so it'll fill out the more we explore. Ooh. Camo is taking a hit, but not looking this direction, so I think we're okay. Alright, we're safe. We just have to be careful about where we go. I hear another hornet's nest. Is that it over there? I think so. Oh, is he turning around? Don't turn around, dude. Don't.
Who's that?
What's going on? This is HQ.
Dang. He heard me. I gotta be careful. Okay, let me take this out. And go back and come back again. That way I don't have to keep doing it over and over again. I hope that in Delta they fix that where like you don't have to keep doing that over and over again. Oh, you don't have to keep putting stuff like in and out of your backpack over again. Like whatever you took out of your backpack will just, the game will just remember when you respawn. Hopefully that ends up being the case. I'm glad I didn't head out that way. He's not coming this way, is he? Okay, good. You're back? Cool, welcome back. We figured out how to harness the power of hornets. They don't really do anything. They just distract guards. The GPU market is still awful. Unfortunate to hear.
Something there.
That was close. Hey, rat. That was really close, holy cow.
No one here after all.
You got an idea. I have an idea. Take out the magazine. Toss it over there.
Huh?
Oh, come on. Don't tell me only that one guy heard it. Ah, well, might as well.
Huh?
I was hoping the other guy would come along as well and we could get him. But we were only able to get one. Is this log hollowed out? Nice. Okay, so I can't tell if that's north or east. Alone in the office again. That's the best, dude. Being alone in the office is great. I love it. Alright, he's gonna... Actually, let me just go ahead and go. Gamble. Take a gamble. Nice. You forgot to DM me that you were streaming, you doofus! Did you want me to DM you? I have the, what's it called? The waiting room. That's okay. It's probably your fault anyway. Oops. I was in a hurry this morning. Sorry. I was in like a huge hurry. Anyway, what's more important is that I was in Germany. I had no way to be in the waiting room. You have to like to get DMs. That's crazy. That's so funny. That's right. Turn around. So literally OnlyFans. This is literally 1984 OnlyFans. I figured out how to harness the power of hornets. They don't really help that much, to be honest. Not spider. Gruff OnlyFans, let's go! Please no. Please no. He's gonna whore out like every streamer. Nah, that's not gonna be me. Unless like the streamer like gods, the arbiters of streaming, like come down like and they turn me into some freak, like something that seems to happen with a lot of streamers and famous people. It's like you cross a certain threshold of fame and they're like, oh, time to be a freak now. Unless, like, something like that actually exists, you don't have to worry about that with me. I'm normal. Is he coming all the way over here? Yeah, it's called having loads of money. He's not gonna walk all the way over here, right? I'm in the corner. Leave me alone. Keep walking, buddy. Keep walking. Still walking outside. If I get hit by a car, the only thing people will see is your stream on my phone and go, he died watching a cartoon. This dude, he was watching AI. Dude, did you know there's still people who think VTubers are AI? It's crazy. Like, I remember when Kitsune AI, or Kitsune Ai first appeared, I thought she was AI too. I was like, whoa, this is AI? I thought it was super cool. We know you're not real. You got me. I put my hands up. You got me. Just a tool for the Patriots. The Lolly Lule Lo. How is that possible? That was close. I hear another hornet's nest. Okay, yeah, we turn right here. I don't think anyone can see me. Right? I really wish I had more options for face paint. Oh, I'm stuck. Snake? Okay. All I see is a lack of skill. You can just... No. Yeah, you're going crazy. You're going crazy. You can't trust what your eyes see. You can't trust yourself at all. You could just combo them all like Rambo. See, I could do that, but I don't think it's as fun. Plus my health is like terrible because I'm on extreme difficulty. Dude, extreme is kind of extreme, not gonna lie. Like, that extreme difficulty got hands. Alright, we made it. I think? Yeah, we made it. You have to go in the east. So this part, holy crap, this part is gonna be tough. Not going to lie, this part is going to be tough. Alright, we're gonna do something here. I don't even know what the point of coming up here is. Alright, that's enough of that.
Damn good.
We're running out of Arowana.
What can I say?
Look. Treats. Come back here, little one.
What's that sound?
Come back here.
What was that? What was that?
This rat does not want to be a treat. Okay. Rat. Where's the hatch?
It's my imagination.
The snake saw Ratatouille. It wasn't the food that got him hungry. It was the rats. He was like, oh, look at all those rats. Look at all those chickens. Oh, oh my gosh, they're looking underneath the house. Holy crap.
Eva.
Hmm?
There's a house here in
Greatest
the
of
middle of the woods.
feasts.
So there
Yes.
is.
It looks like a cottage, but what is it?
It really was a cottage once. It was originally the dacha of a high-ranking official. Now it's being used as a relay station. There should be a supply of ammo and rations. I also heard they put an M63 light machine gun in there.
M63?
But watch out. There's supposed to be a unit posted in there.
What are they doing with an M63?
Eva,
What?
I couldn't get a hold of you for a while there. What were you doing?
What do you think I was doing?
That's what I'm asking you.
Why are you asking me that?
Because I want to know, that's why.
Want to know what?
Shooting stuff,
You
obviously.
stop answering my questions with questions?
Are you mad? See ya.
Whenever I see a woman trolling someone else now, I just think of Mari Mari En. She is the funniest troll I've ever seen in my life, dude. Every time, like, dude, every time I watch her video, or that video with her and Pippa playing RuneScape, I lose my mind. It is so funny. It's the funniest video I've ever seen in a long time.
Snake, have you been contacted by Eva?
We already heard this.
Snake, there are rats living
I'm
in that area.
trading.
The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated
Haven't we already heard
by
this?
humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have
Bring
a hard
out
time
the
catching them.
lobster. I think she's recycling dialogue.
So, you
Heard that as well. Oh, and really, nobody has anything to say. That's crazy that they're looking underneath the house. That's wild. Well, there's the hatch. Nice. Tell him to bring out the lobster. I'm getting 1 million gold. American light machine gun. Why do they have a M63? That is crazy. This thing is hefty. Check this thing out. Like, let me take a good old look at it. The M63, an American-made system weapon. Belt-fed light machine gun version. They have it because they want to shoot stuff. But, holy cow, they can't, like, don't they have the PKM? Does the PKM exist? Did the PKM exist in the 1960s? Uses 5.56 by 45. Magazine size is 100 rounds. The M60 is hefty, dude. Like, holy crap. Like, let's see what it looks like when Snake holds it. God dang. I don't know. I only know the FAMAS. I'm French. FAMAS is... I don't know about the real life FAMAS, but everything I've heard about it makes it sound like a reliable weapon. Second, M63.
I see you got yourself an M63.
Yeah.
The M63 is an American-made system weapon.
Yeah, I've heard of it before, but...
But you never got your hands on one. Doesn't surprise me. It's brand new. They only developed it last
Why did they
year.
have it?
I'm thinking they probably captured some in Southeast Asia and sent them back for research. The term system weapon refers to a design where most of the parts are interchangeable, allowing you to create a lot of different variations from a single original model. Using a set of basic components as the core, you can mix and match parts to create any number of different weapons. It's like a convertible rifle. By switching barrels and magazines around, you can make everything from an assault rifle and a carbine to a light machine gun and even a belt-feeding medium machine gun. Not only does this save the trouble of having to organize a bunch of different weapons on different lines, but it also has the added benefit of cutting down on the amount of training needed for each soldier. Most of the parts are made by presswork and lost wax casting, so they can be manufactured in countries that lack a developed technological base.
Nice touch.
The variation you've got there is the belt-fed light machine gun. It was originally designed for use in squad support missions.
It's a lot lighter than the M60.
I was about to say, it looks a lot
You won't
smaller.
find a lighter weight light machine gun than that. It ought to be pretty easy to handle in the jungle. Make good use of it.
Says PKM was designed in 1961. FAMAS is based. Bullpup supremacy rise up. I don't have enough experience with guns to say whether bullpups are better than, you know, normal, traditional assault rifles. So technically, pistols are bullpups, if you think about it. Isn't there a way to aim down the sights? You take that back? Hey, it's not me. It's facts. It's you know, what's real and what's not. Let's see. What is the best camouflage for in here? Probably Splitter. Splitter looks cool. I just like the way Splitter looks. Ah, man. Hold on. Let's see. Spider is always going to be the highest. I don't feel like using Spider, though. I don't feel like starving myself because I'm running out of food. At least I think I am. It might be better to use Spider, though, if I'm being honest. What?
What the?
How? 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 Someone tell me how!
Reinforcements.
I don't understand. Was there like a crack that in the house that I didn't see and they saw me through the crack? You better not. You better freaking not, dude.
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
I don't understand.
Enemy is still near.
How did that happen?
Engage him.
Oh, I just remembered. There's like a supply warehouse over there. He can't see me, right? Okay. I don't like hearing all the doors open. That means that they're in the house. That they were in the house. messed up, dude. This is what I get for saying that pistols are actually bullpups. It was a joke, but the universe did not like it. Oh. That's right, turn around. I'm back. Is he losing? I was just standing around inside this. I was standing inside this freaking room. I went over to open the door on that side of the room, and like I didn't even open the door and they saw me. Like they somehow saw me in this room, all the doors closed. Skill issue. Bro, they could see through walls. They got aimbots. They got hacks. They got wall hacks.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
All right, let's see if it happens again. I wish there was a way for Snake to open the door like while still being on the wall. Gonna get hit by a car, and the reports will talk about some garbage MGS3 Let's Play on his phone. That'd be crazy. Like you get hit by like some guy who was in a car chase like from the police trying to get away, and the thing everyone focuses on is,
Who's that?
I swear to Christ Almighty.
This is HQ.
Wait, they see me? Well, obviously they know where you are. Alright. There we go. Jeez. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, so the other door leads out here, so I don't need to be using that other door.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Lost sight of
I just want to look inside the house, man.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Why? Why, game? Why do you put that hatch in a place where I can be seen? I'm sorry, Adept. I'm sorry you have to eat celery and hummus. Spetsnaz, everybody. You're dead for sure. No, unfortunately, this is the third time this has happened.
Huh? Did you hear those footsteps?
Let's go take a look. HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I love the AI in these games. I like them too, but man, I am really... I really did not expect Extreme to be this punishing. Can't have anything in this goddamn house. They can be both extremely smart and insanely dumb. Yeah, you get both ends of the spectrum. I like in MGS2 where when they're clearing a room, they actually like take great care to cover their buddies, watch the exits, and actually clear a room. You don't get AI like that in video games nowadays. I always wondered how AI like that would fare in like a 3D shooter game. That would be cool, like a first-person shooter game. I would love that. MGS2 was insane, then it all went downhill. Yeah, it did. They kind of do that in Trepang, but you're so powerful in Trepang that it kind of doesn't even matter. This guy just comes in to check. So is that the guy who saw me, like, when I came out here? Came in here, I should say. I'll just sit here and drink my water. My Wawa. Dude. Now you have Ubisoft games where you make something explode, the characters all have a question mark above them, and they go check the thing that exploded, and like, yep, it exploded, then they forget about it. It makes no sense. But dude, earlier, I was in the warehouse, and I went to CQC a guy, and dude, I cup checked him like Snake balled up his fist and punched this dude in the gonads, and the guy fell over and like was stunned. I didn't know you could do that in this game. Based. I didn't know that was even possible.
Understood. Return to your position.
Actually insane. Game of the year every year. Now, is it possible? Seriously, lol, I already did it. It's been a while since I played this game, to be honest. I think the last time I played it was... Ooh, I can't even remember. Game of the year, Cup Check. Be funny if that was like the name of the game, Cup Check. Now, can I please put on the stamina camo? Yeah, you're right. I should. I don't want to, but I should. So far, the cardboard box has been kind of a letdown. Like, honestly. Look, there's Kojima. Look, the old Muppet. Look, there's Kojima! The old Muppets, guys. Dude, that was so funny. And of course, we all love the edit where they just shoot at him. Dude, I wonder how Kojima feels about that edit. He's got to have seen it by now. Okay. Surely they won't see me this time. Surely they won't see me now. There's a guy in here. Of course there's a freaking guy in here.
I think I saw something.
No, you didn't.
Huh? Who was that? I think I saw something.
Holy cow. Oh my gosh. I love how the camera gets to Kojima and he looks distressed and close to crying, like he's genuinely upset that the Muppet said his name. I don't think he looked like that. I think he was I don't know. The Japanese have like they try to keep their emotions in check because they think there's a time and a place. But they are very different than us who like joke about everything no matter where we are. Minus 100, so like negative 20? Why? Anyway, let's eat some food. Look, there's Kojima! Kojima, oh no, it is over. The time has come. Owarida. Owarida. I have to look at this link that you sent me, Adept. See what this is. Oh, I already know what this is gonna be. Let me get this on screen.
Huh? There's Kojima, look!
I love it. It's so great. That's so funny. Bruh. Shine! Kojima! Anyway, back to gaming. Oh, that was a great night's job. I wanted to be a voice actor when I was growing up. That didn't exactly work out though. Alright, I'm satisfied. I'm gonna leave. I kind of still want to be a voice actor, but it's such a horribly treated vocation here in America. This is gonna sound sad, but why even bother, right? Like, you don't get treated with respect, you don't get paid enough. I'm not classically trained, and to become classically trained, it would take a lot of money that I don't have. So unfortunately, I think that's just something that's not gonna happen. There's probably a sentry outside the... Oh, there's not. Very cool. Awesome. We have it all to ourselves then. Is there anything under? No. Okay. No, you didn't. Exactly. We're not picking up the ration. Rations are dumb. I'll pick it up when I need, like, a little bit. Like, a little... just to eat, you know? When you just need to eat. A TNT, though. And what do we have for the... 10 rounds for the Mark 22. I'm back. I saw a cat and it triggered me. I had to run towards it and pet it. There's actually another area here that I want to explore. This area over here. Emmerich, you might know more than I do because it's been so long since I played this game. Is it possible to get the stealth camo, like the optic camouflage in this game? I'm pretty sure it is. I just can't remember perfectly if that is the case. Oh, is this just another way to get to the shed? I think it is. In New Game Plus. Ah, see, that's what I thought. Yeah, because no way you would be able to get into, like, your first playthrough. That would be impossible. They wouldn't do that. Three guys this way? Are you serious? They wouldn't do that unless you get the bonus items in New Game Plus. Yeah. Well. Are those guys? I just realized. Are they gonna like around here? Are they like walking in a circle? If they are, I should hit them with this hornet's nest. Dude, yeah, they are walking around. That's one of the best things that games used to have, where like, oh, you unlock more stuff that you can use on your next playthrough. Is it me, or is that just like not a thing anymore? I mean, it's technically a thing. Like in Trepang, you earn weapons and like, oh, you got dual wielding. You unlocked dual wielding, so now you can dual wield on the earlier levels. But like, that's not the same, you know? Unfortunately, games just don't have as many mechanics and goodies to play with as they used to. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I got that. Yeah. There we go. What? That guy wasn't affected? Brother. Brother man, brother man. I'm so late, OMG, what have I missed? We fought a scary guy that you would not have liked, so you didn't have to see that. Now we're looting. We actually haven't missed much. Not much has happened, in story-wise. Don't come over here, dude. Don't come over here. Don't do it, bro. Come on, you have so much to live for. I keep walking. Okay. That was close. That was really close, holy cow. Yeah, you missed the fear. It was actually a harder fight because I didn't have any rotten food. So I had to, Whew, that was close. The fear! Yeah, you missed the fear. I had to, like, be really accurate with my shots and try to get him. I couldn't remember if the torch, if that's a way to beat him, like, non-lethally, because I'm going for non-lethal takedowns. I couldn't remember if that was non-lethal or not. Get down, Snake. So I didn't use it. I got to work this morning, and the first thing I got bombarded with was the knowledge that crops farms had insurance before women could vote. LMAO. That's not surprising. That's not surprising. Didn't women get the, Oh, you know what? Never mind. I was going to ask if women got the right to vote in 1919, but that's just because I was getting it confused with the 19th Amendment. I don't actually remember what year women's suffrage became a thing.
Who was that?
You're not far off? Yeah, I know it was around that era, like the 1920s, right?
Huh?
Oh, for crying out loud. Oh my gosh, Snake, why? I don't care, I don't care. Cry about it. Ah, interesting. That's actually insane. Extreme got hands, bro. It's kind of crazy.
Hello? Hello?
Hello! Not gonna lie, this is probably gonna be your favorite character, Megan.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer.
The heavens.
I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks.
He has the butterfly on his scope.
I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Sure, he's got the weird eyes, but honestly, he's just a nice old man who wants a good fight. And what's so bad about that, you know?
Siva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Alright, on to like one of the best boss fights in video game history. Average gaming connoisseur would be going, did you know that if you wait, did you know that if you 1 week the console he dead, did you looking at that guy? Enough with the gross eye, one of the best boss fights of all time, period. I straight up have no idea how to win this fight. You just gotta be good, my guy. It's really that easy. So, just in case you didn't know, there he is. This is a fight with the best sniper in all of existence, probably. And this character's like quiet as stupid and definitely Coomer bait. That's not the End's fault, that's Kojima's fault. Kojima was like, oh, she has to be naked because she has to breathe through her skin. Did you know that the End had to breathe through his skin? Is the glint in the horizon him? Yeah, that's him. You could see him. I wonder if I can see him from here. Probably not. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, so you can see him from here. Watch this. Look, there he is. Oh, frick!
What's the matter? I'm over here.
Bro, Kojima loves both genders. He does.
You've been shot by the end?
Yeah.
If you're hit by one of the End's tranquilizer rounds, the tranquilizer needle will stay stuck in your body. Until you remove the needle, you'll keep losing stamina rapidly. When your stamina reaches 0, you'll lose consciousness. You've got to dig that needle out. To get the needle out, go to Cure in the survival viewer and use your knife. You'd better take care of it before you pass out. Now get to it. If you're hit by one of the End's tranquilizers...
Socrovieno Forest is a big place. It's times like this that the map function in the survival viewer can be your best friend. Not only does it show you the terrain and the places you've been, but you can also use it to figure out which locations the End has chosen for his sniping positions. Learn the terrain and try to catch the End off guard from behind.
It's insane how Kojima and Yoko Taro would create insanely sexualized women and still give them the best writing you've ever seen for any characters ever. Boss and Kane from Nier are amazing. I know the boss is amazing. I haven't played Nier. That's definitely on the list. I want to play that one day.
I know it's hard to believe, but the End is apparently capable of photosynthesis. He's probably got an edge over you in terms of stamina. You should start hunting for plants and animals and prepare for a battle of attrition.
I didn't care for Quiet, though. Quiet was an annoying character who I never, like... I never found a reason to like her, you know? What the frick? He's a plant? Well, he's capable of photosynthesis. I don't know if that means he's a plant. Nier Replicant has insanely great writing and inspired me to become a writer. I've heard Nier has a great story, but man, is the fanbase a minefield. Are you sure? I've never encountered a bad Nier fan. In fact, most of the Nier fans I've encountered are based. Let's see. To extract, use a knife. I've heard the same thing. The Nier fanbase is pretty welcoming. Yeah, I've never had any bad experience with the Nier fanbase. You guys are weird. You guys will be like, you guys won't interact with social media at all and still come away with these wild conclusions. Get rid of this thing. And the rat. And I don't wanna. I'll eat the shark first. I mean, it's a constant coin flip of Coomer or Philosopher. Don't tell the cosplayer she doesn't interact with social media. Yeah, but you're like in your own little pond. You don't, because you're constantly surprised by all the stuff that we tell you and all the stuff that we show you. Social media will make you believe that Nier fans only think about sexy characters, while in reality they all go, man, this game made me cry. Sad face. It's all a mixture. Like, there's no, like, one exact type of person in a fan base, you know? Yeah, all I see about them is that they like the sexiness about them. That's definitely a part of it, but that's not all of it. I haven't played Nier, but I know enough about it to know that there's a lot going on in Nier. Narrative-wise, theming-wise, all kinds of stuff going on in that franchise. I have yet to watch MHA because of the fan base. That's... See, this is the problem I have, is that, oh, I haven't watched this media, or I haven't played this game because of the fan base. Frick you, watch it, read it, play it. Who cares what the fan base is like? Just freaking do it already. Is the fan base in the game? Is the fan base in the room with us right now? Just do it already. Forget about the fan base. Have fun. Frick. That That's because it's the cosplay community. A small fraction will obviously only think about that. It's inescapable, but the games got their reputation by the insane quality of the writing and the soundtrack. Yeah, like, you gotta judge stuff on its own merits, not what people think or say about it. If I cared about the fanbase of things, I never would have played Yakuza, Danganronpa, or Persona. See, the only reason I haven't played Danganronpa is because I just don't really want to play that type of game. Like, that's really it. The type of story that it is, I just don't care to play that type or experience that kind of story. It just doesn't interest me. Which is fine, but like, I wouldn't say that because of the fan base. I've only met like one person who likes Danganronpa. And they were actually one of my best friends. They were kind of cringe though, not gonna lie, but you can't always escape the cringe. Okay, he must be up here, right? I wrote my whole fanfic of Danganronpa years ago. Yeah, so did my friend. I sort of see it like judging a book by its cover. If the cover is cringe to me, then I know I won't have the same tastes as them. I'll most likely find their writing cringe. Megan, if you judged books by their cover, you never would have liked Metal Gear. Metal Gear has like one of the horniest fan bases known to man. You do not want to mess with Metal Gear fans. They're so sex deprived, it's insane. All they can think about is sex. They're not human. They're not human, I tell you. That's how I see the fan bases. That's the thing though, the fan bases are not the game. Or the fan base is not the media. There he is. To be fair, most fan bases have a horny contingent. I'd say all of them, no matter what it is. No matter what.
Freeze! Huh? Where did you... I don't think so.
Come on.
I don't think so.
Give me your stuff.
Here, take it and go. I've got a present for you.
Oh, I'm gonna run out of ammo. Hold on. Sometimes they are like the Soul Eater fans. Never judge a book by its cover. You'd miss on insane stuff. I do, and it's never led me astray. Emmerich. How would you know? How would you know about the stuff you haven't seen? Some out-of-pocket stuff in chat today. No! Don't shoot me. Nah, always experiment and try new authors, new story, enjoy art, understand what the artist wanted to tell. I will say this though, there is a difference between what an artist wanted to tell and what they actually told, because there are so many stories. Frick. Oh, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out, Snake, please! Okay, now take out the freaking thing before I pass out. On that we agree on. Like, yeah, like some authors, they try to tell a story, but then you look at the story and you look at what they wanted to say versus what they actually did say, and they're completely different things. To be fair, covers of books are literally supposed to convey what the book is about. No! The synopsis is what it's supposed to be about! The tags! The genre! My favorite manga ever is Devilman, but if I stopped at its name and art style, I would have completely missed out on it. Yeah, Devilman has like a very cartoony art style, but apparently I haven't read the story, so I can't say anything about the story, but people really like the story, so I think that's worth like considering that, like,
Hey, this works.
not everything regarding its looks or first impressions are going to be true. We got Moss, the Ends camo uniform. The Ends camo uniform gives the wearer photosynthetic capabilities, extremely effective in Sviatogoni and Sokorovieno areas. My favorite book ever is House of Leaves. The cover has basically nothing on it. The name doesn't tell you anything, but if you open it and read it, it'll leave you scared and terrified. Skill issue. All my first impressions are completely correct 100% of the time. Bro. Adept. Don't go down this path. Don't go down this path. I don't want to out you on some of the crazy takes you've had in the past, bro. I don't. Don't make me do it. Hey, 100% camo index. Let's freaking go. But now I have no idea where he is. I'm pretty sure he's up here somewhere. I don't know, man. I'll change once my method stops working. Brother, that last message was obviously a joke. I know, but like... Frick! Never be too careful in these times. Headshot, good God, he freaking domed me. Look at that. Good Lord.
Hey, this works.
That's what you get. All right, guys, we got to be like super careful now. I'm 100% camo index. There's no way he can see me, right? Right? He's got to be like over there, right? You know what? Instead of doing this, I'm gonna go look for the shed. I feel like that budging eye says otherwise. What does that mean? Budging eye? What? There's always a reason for some piece of media's popularity. You should always try to understand at least why it got so popular. It leads to interesting new findings. Even a blind squirrel finds nuts sometimes. That headshot was insane. LMFAO. Bulging eye, lol. Ah, I feel like that bulging eye says otherwise. Says otherwise to what? I read your correction and it still doesn't make sense. Gotta find that shed. You said that the old man wouldn't be able to see you. Oh. Well, if I have 100% camo index, that means I'm literally invisible. Surely he wouldn't be able to see me through that, right? Right? Surely. Gotta find that shed, that weapons shed. I'm pretty sure it was in the first area I was in. Otherwise, as in he can still see you. I know. Hello, Banui. Goodbye, Banui. Where's that weapons shed? I ain't got time to understand why things are popular, lol. I am just going to enjoy the things I enjoy and be happy. That's good too, but like, don't... You can do that and have fun, but don't expect others to like... just say you're right when you come out with that asinine take that, yeah, I'm right in all the things I don't know about. Like Samurai Champloo. OMG, it's been so good. I got time to roast you for having backwards smiley faces. Oh man, I was hoping there would be a non-lethal sniper rifle in here. Like, surely, Megan, you must understand the logic that I'm coming through here. You can't say that, like, clearly I will not like this thing when you know nothing about it, right? And saying that, well, I came to that conclusion because of the fan base is illogical, because the fan base actually is not the media that you don't like. Alright. We're going gamer mode here. No, I understand. Okay. So, like, it's fine if you want to stick with the stuff you like. That's fine. Ooh, his footsteps. But, like, don't expect everyone to go along with your delusion. I have a rule on that. If something doesn't interest me and I haven't read or played it, I won't judge or talk about it because I'm not in position to say anything. I won't double down on the fanbase thing, lol. But the cover thing, I will, Lamau. Some of them are uber cringe. The Undertale fanbase is horrid, but dear God, I'm glad I played it. Counterpoint, you can prioritize things you want based off of those factors. Yeah, you can prioritize stuff, definitely. Now it's really humid. That's what I do. Megan, you're... That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say on the topic. What you say, the words you use, have a different meaning than you think they do. Your words have meaning. You can't say, I just don't look at things I don't know about because they are bad, and then say, oh, what I meant by that is that I prioritize different stuff. Those sentences have very different meanings. At least Gruff played Death Stranding before giving stupid takes about it. Undertale and its fanbase have to be the most giganto dichotomy to exist. Ooh, flower. That's a splint, really? Okay. Okay, he's not up here. Where could he be? Ooh, you know what? I just remembered. Get rid of some of this stuff. Like the M63. Directional mic, there we go. Your words have meaning. Oh frick, I typed the wrong thing. Hold on. There. There we go. Typo, therefore I win. Lol, lol, lol. You still haven't defeated the Ents, shaking my head. I assumed, lol. Listen, I'm being attacked on all fronts, both mentally and physically. You have to cut me some slack. I'll keep those. Now you're gonna get him! Alright, let's... No more fooling around. There he is. Where's he going?
You stick out.
Frick! Leave me alone! I'm gonna keep sending him mind attacks. Death Stranding is a masterpiece. You just don't want to experience new things. How could it be a new thing if I spent 60 hours on it? God dang! I should let the freaking trank dart take me. Just take me, please. MMORPGs be like. Skill issue. Oh my god, this is the end. I'm eating. Don't make me eat the bird. Don't make me eat the bird.
I want some more.
I actually knocked over my phone because, like, I... Here. Stop anything bad from happening. Is Death Stranding the game Kojima recently posted yaoi about? Yeah, well, he's posting yaoi about Death Stranding and Metal Gear. Fly, bird. Be free. Wasn't that Snake and Rider? No, it was Snake and Kaz. I love Kojima's message about the link between people and the apocalypse, all said through walking and delivering stuff to bunkers in the desert. Yeah, I got it. But, like, it's not fun to me. And maybe it's not supposed to be fun, but that just means it's not for me. Like, just because something has a cool message doesn't automatically mean I'm gonna enjoy it. He's doing his best to not scream at me. Kojima took walkability too far. Dude, Death Stranding is not walkable. It is the most unwalkable civilization I've ever seen. There is a distinct lack of civilization and walkability in Death Stranding. Okay, here are his footprints. God dang it.
Snake, you've been caught in a snare trap? You're going to get yourself shot if you stay up there. Use the action button to cut...
Death Stranding walk score is off the charts. What do you mean? So, are we talking about how much you walk versus how safe it is to walk? Because it is not safe to walk in Death Stranding. Okay, he came through here. What the frick? Yeah, because you're supposed to struggle from the terrain and the monsters and the terrorists. Yeah, like, having to struggle is fine. It's just not fun for me. It was fun in the beginning when it was new, but it got old and I just didn't care for it. There he is. I don't know how they calculate walk score. Wait, are you talking about calculating walk score? Like how much walking you do in the game? It's by kilometers. Or meters, I think. You can use the Konami code on the map. Are you talking about in Death Stranding or this game? Oh, he's looking the other way. Okay, nice. Walk score. This game. Oh. So if I remember correctly, the Konami code, is it up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down? Sorry. Up, down, left, right. EABA, or in this case, circle X. Is that it? Fake gamer. Let's try it. Up, down, left, right. O, X. I was right. Frick you. Adept, I was right. Frick you. Nice. No, I looked it up. That's what I said. Like, before you posted it, that's what I said it was. It is not up, down. Frick you. Oh, wait. It is. Frick. I messed up. Never mind. You're right. I'm wrong. You're right. I'm wrong. You're right.
The show must go on.
He is fast, dude. How did he not hear me? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Bro, is that Keemstar? Start really trying the next. Up there? He's up there, right? Oh, he's still running. God dang it. Wait, where does... Hold on. Bro, really try it in the next area if you lose him. Up, up, down, down, left, right, square, triangle. Now do it. What's this witchcraft? I'll keep telling him to do. You'll see, but he needs to try. Okay, so go to the map. Up, up, down, down, left, right, square, triangle. Didn't work. Maybe if I do it here, I think he left the area. Let's try it here. Up, up, down, down, left, right, square. Frick, I messed up. Up, up, down, left, right, square, triangle. Yeah, let's try actually going to the next area. There is footsteps. Here, I'll try the thing, but then I'll follow his footsteps. Up, up, down, down, left, square, triangle. Where's he at? There he is, I see him. Dang it. Still shooting him, I think he knows where I am. Take these out first. Here he goes. Frick, man. I almost got him. Ugh. During the boss fight with the end, inputting this code will reveal his position on the map, but it doesn't work on extreme difficulty. Ah, I see. The Konami code is a famous cheat code that people put in the games. Yes. Let me actually eat some food. Oh, so y'all cheat, hmm? Well, it's just a fun thing, and it didn't work. I was only going to use it the one time, but it was when I thought I knew where he was going to be anyway. Frick you! Oh! He is fast. Again. He domed me. I wonder if the new Silent Hill D-Make has a Konami code. Wait, there's a D-Make? Are you talking about the remake? Can't believe cheaters were lecturing me about my media choices. It's not cheating. I already knew where he was going to be, or else I thought I did. It was just a bit of fun. Okay. I think I know where he might be here, if I remember correctly. No, I just hate Silent Hill 2 Remake. I see.
This is the end.
He's right there, frick! I was like, wait a minute. That's funny. That's really funny. I was like, wait a minute. This isn't making sense. Unless... There he is. It's over. It's all over. How slow is Snake that an old man can outrun him? This is not any normal old man, you know? This is something else.
The show.
I thought I missed for a sec. That camo looks cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all.
I love this guy.
I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
Weirdness aside, I just really like that one of the people we have to kill is completely content, and he's actually happy. It's a nice break from the misery of it all, you know? The heavens. He's going back up to the heavens, I guess. No, Santa, who will feed Jontron's bird when you're gone? No! Now the forest will let me through. Oh. Oh yeah, we get his gun! The Mosin Nagant, yeah! You can catch this bird, eat it, and he'll get extremely mad. I was about to say, yeah. This is the non-lethal sniper rifle. I was wondering where it was. I knew there was a non-lethal sniper rifle in this game. Yeah, the Mosin Nagant. Let's freaking go, dude. Does it use the same ammo as the sniper rifle? Or does it use the ammo for the Mark 22? I don't remember. Let's eat something. Let's eat a Russian glowcap. Not that much. Instead of eating all this really good food I have, let's eat this air here.
Pretty tasty.
Take a look at the Mosin Nagant. Mosin Nagant, a tranquilizer sniper rifle, and the end's weapon of choice. adapted by the end from the M1891-30, a bolt-action sniper rifle used by the Soviet military during the World War II. Not Bugs Bunny. It's too late. HBO already killed him. He's gone. 3 times, huh? Oh, it stops you in your tracks. Wait, how do I look through the scope? Bro, I am sore just from playing wiffle ball for a bit. I need to get in shape. Yeah. I need to start exercising again, too.
Rendezvous with Eva at the top of the mountains. According to her, the shaft leading to the mountains should be located in the far northeastern corner of the forest. Enter the shaft and head into the mountains. Proceed to the northeast.
When you're bitten by a venomous animal...
You're using a Mosin Nagant?
Yeah, it's what the end was using.
I see. The M1891-30 Mosin Nagant is a real beauty of a bolt-action sniper rifle. It's been in use since World War II. Mosin Nagants are created by selecting the best-made weapons out of the regular M1891-30 rifle production line for their high precision, and upgrading them to sniper rifles.
I see.
They add an optical sight, make the trigger pull lighter, bend the charging handle underneath, that kind of stuff. The Mosin Nagant has been known far and wide since the war for its superior capabilities. They were so highly valued that a lot of German snipers on the Eastern Front preferred to use captured Mosin Nagants instead of their own rifles.
Really?
It looks like the N took the one he'd been using since the war and modified it to fire tranquilizer rounds.
Yeah, it's also been fitted with a folding stock and a pistol grip.
Maybe for parachute jumps? Well, I don't know why he did it, but that's the tool of a legendary sniper. It's gotta be a fine piece of work. But remember, the Mosin Nagant is a bolt-action rifle, so you'll have to load a new tranquilizer round into the chamber by hand every time you fire. That means no repeat firing. One shot, one kill. When you equip a sniper rifle, you'll go straight into first-person view. Once you're in position, press the aim button to look through the scope. The trigger is the weapon button as usual. You can change the magnification on the scope by pressing the action button. You can fire from a standing position, but your aim will be a heck of a lot steadier if you're lying down. Try it out.
So that's how you go into the scope. Ah. Does that work for my other weapons? Like the AK? Try it. And let's try the M63 as well. I wasn't aware that the Mosin Nagant was actually like that good, that well regarded and everything. No, can't do it with this one. Action button to change zoom. Let's try it. Okay, I can do this. That's weird that I can't do this with the M63. That's so weird. Ah. Very cool. How about this? No. This? No, yeah, that's what I thought. Wow, I am really low on supplies. Keep that handy. Oh, but it doesn't have a silencer. You can't see it, but Snake's eye is just bulging out to change the zoom. I'm gonna have to refrain myself from singing very soon, knowing what's gonna happen. Alright guys, time to go back to get some supplies. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see here. Where's the way out? Just directly ahead? Yeah. I hear a Markhor. Hello, Markhor. Goodbye, Markhor. This is a very woman question, but what does this mean that newer guns don't always mean they're better? So, different weapons have different purposes. So, like, a handgun is like close quarters, and every gun has their own pros and cons. Yeah, exactly. Some of them are better than some things than other things. Also, some weapons are just not well made. Like, there are some weapons that are just like, why did you make this? Hello, frog. Goodbye, frog. Oh no, bats! But this gun is from World War II and it's still super well regarded, is what I mean. You gotta... Oh, so, like, why is that gun so well regarded than newer weapons? Is that what you're asking? You gotta use the top-down camera here. Okay, yeah. Well, to be fair, people don't really use Mosin Nagant professionally. It's really a collector's item. In fact, I was surprised that Mosin Nagant was so well regarded with SIGINT, or in general. Alright, here we go.
We're fooling around, Snake. Snake? Snake!
To this day, every ladder I climb in any game ever has me singing this. I swear if that's Eva singing. See, when I first played this game, I had that too. I was like, is that Eva singing? Okay, I actually thought that it was going to spawn us at the top. I'm not joking, I thought it would spawn us at the top. Oh well. Yeah, encore! Encore! Thrill with darkness and silence in the night. What a thrill. I'm searching, but I'll melt into you. With a thrill in my heart. When you're so supreme, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'd be no one else. crime is the way I find to you. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Like, where does it even come from? Who cares? It comes from Kojima smiling at the player and saying, "Did you like it?" It comes from the heart. Kino, absolute Kino. Now we're in the mountains. So, Megan, she's losing it. So Megan, remember when we destroyed the helicopter? If we hadn't have destroyed that helicopter, it would appear here patrolling around and we would have to watch out for it. Kojima is one of those game devs who doesn't care about realism as long as you're having fun. I'd say it's a mix. Like, he wants some element of realism to a point. Let's see, what is good camouflage here? Deserts, that ugly looking face camo, and Choco Chip probably? Yeah. Ooh, animals. Animals is quite good, holy cow. Alright, I'm done. Goodbye. Goodbye, Adept. I'm just gonna take it like Snake was remembering the song as he was climbing. You say he was remembering the song. Remembering the song from where? It's not a real song, as far as I know, in the world. Put these silencers on. We need more snake in our diet. Alright, this might be tough. I hope that, you know, Snake doesn't just stand up randomly while going through this hilly area. It's really annoying whenever he stands up like that, and he gets stuck. It's really weird. What if an acapella version of our main theme played during the big climbing level, just so people will autistically be obsessed with it for the rest of their lives? Did you like it, Kojima? I love that, like, that's supposed to be like his nickname, like that's what he's known for. Did you like it? Is this guy just standing here forever next to this boulder? I remember one time my dad came into my room one time when I was playing this, like 10 years ago, and he saw me like crawling around like this with a high camo index and the enemy couldn't see me, and he was like, bro, that's not realistic at all. I was like, well, I mean, it might not look like it, but that's only because this game came out in like 2004 and they didn't have the graphic capability to make it look realistic. Well, it's one of the big memes about him, and it's the perfect response to Megan and other people who aren't used to his insanity. Yeah, that's true. Did you like it? Let's see. Oh, there's a scorpion. Let's get the scorpion. Hey, scorpion. Like and subscribe. Yeah, like and subscribe. Make sure to share this stream with your friends. Talk about it at the dinner table with your friends, family, and loved ones. You know, all that. Thanks for stopping by again, Adept. I really enjoy having everybody here. I don't understand what's going on. Yeah, but did you like it? I love that clip of Kojima just like clapping his hands at the camera, like, oh, like he just watched something truly enjoyable. I like that clip. It's a funny clip. Stop it, Snake, please. Make sure to sing that song in the middle of the crowded mall at the top of your lungs. Oh wait, there's like something in this big old landmass over here, isn't there? As well as another scorpion. Yeah, there's stuff in here, I think. Oh, sniper rifle ammo. And Mark 22 ammo, nice. That's what I need. Get some more of this vulture here. Oh, we're full. I'm surprised. I thought we ate a lot more food than that. Speaking of eating food, I think I should eat right now. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I'm picking up 2 of the vultures. Let's eat some vulture. White rumped vulture. A large vulture, not yet eaten. Taste unknown.
I could go for seconds.
Very good. I wonder what Paramedic has to say about that. That's what gaming's... Oh, hold on. I wouldn't eat a vulture. Oh no, it's Snake! That's what gaming's been missing for years. Songs. Yeah, songs aren't like a big part of gaming nowadays.
Snake, the altitude in those mountains is pretty high. That means the oxygen concentration in the air is lower than normal. When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally you'll be breathing less oxygen as well. And the oxygen content of your blood will go down.
Yeah, it's not fun.
In other words, you run the risk of becoming hypoxic.
Not a fun experience.
Hypoxia is a very serious condition. In the worst cases, it can lead to pulmonary and cerebral edema. I don't think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
So, what do I need to be careful about?
In high altitude areas, you will tire quicker than normal.
Okay.
Snake, climbing uphill takes a lot of stamina as it is, but on top of that, the air up there is thinner than normal. You're burning through stamina a lot faster now than ever before. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. Be sure to eat something to restore your stamina before you run out. I see you've caught a Thai cobra. The Thai cobra is a large venomous snake that carries an extremely potent neurotoxin.
Didn't we already talk to her about this?
Not to get bitten. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The Thai cobra originally comes from Indochina, Thailand, and southern China. The ones in that area were probably imported as pets and research subjects before they escaped and turned feral.
Not as food.
Come again?
They weren't imported as food.
They're not for eating.
So they don't taste good then.
That's not my point. It's not a matter of whether they taste good or not. People don't raise snakes for food, period.
Okay. So you're saying they might be good to eat, right?
Only one way to find out.
Pirate Yakuza has a big musical number and it's glorious. Lol made me pre-order the game. I need to see you play Yakuza and sing Bakamitai. I've heard Bakamitai years ago when I played Yakuza Kiwami for the first time. I never finished it, so there's still more to see in that game, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to sing Bakamitai because I don't know the lyrics. I don't know any of the lyrics to it. Dame dane, dame yo, dame dame yo. Na 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 na. Yeah, dude. Who's the voice actor who's voicing Majima in the new Yakuza Pirates in Hawaii or whatever? I always forget his name. Matt Mercer, right? Isn't it Matt Mercer? Anta ga tsuki de Sugi Sugi de. Na, na, na. Dude, I heard him. So I'm always gonna listen to the Japanese version. Sorry, the original language of the game. But dude, Matt Mercer killed it when he was singing that song as Majima. There are times where he just sounds like Majima. It's insane. Absolutely murdered that song. Crazy. Hold on, I'm not done talking to a paramedic.
I see you've captured a white-rumped vulture.
Yes,
The
I ate it.
white-rumped vulture is a type of vulture found in India. Its diet consists mostly of dead animal carcasses. I don't think it'll attack you, but it's a fairly large bird of prey, so you probably won't be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it.
But there is something here that's bothering me.
What is it?
They say the white-rumped vulture doesn't just eat animal carcasses. It eats human ones as well.
Is that so?
Yeah. So then if a person eats a white-rumped vulture, does that mean he's eating human meat too? What do you think?
Yeah, you had to tell me that after I ate one.
Yakuza 0 has an obligatory karaoke section in the prologue. They know how popular it is. Humans are animals, paramedic. Yeah, they are. We're the best animals, though. Human supremacy. Triple the defense budget. You know, all that. Oh, wait. What about the scorpion? We'll eat the scorpion and then talk to paramedic. Actually, let's talk to everybody.
You found your way to the mountains, I see. There's an underground tunnel near the top. You can use it to sneak into Groznygrad. But Eva said the door to the tunnel is sealed off.
Yeah, she's supposed to bring me the key.
First, rendezvous with Eva and get the key from her. The rendezvous point is in the ruins at the summit. The summit is still further up the mountain. Keep heading up towards the summit.
Looks like you got your face painted in desert color. Desert is a brown-colored face paint used for operations in mountainous terrain as well. It should let you blend in well in mountain and desert environments.
Oh, paramedic knows, and she'll treat humans like animals. Don't worry about that. What a nice lady. I'm doing my best not to spoil the MJ's lore, but what a nice lady. Brother in Christ. Be careful.
You made it to the mountains. Those mountains are known as Krasnogorye. The name means the Red Mountain Ridge in Russian. The entire range has been fortified to act as a defense for the great fortress of Groznygrad. The area near the top has been dug with bunkers and trenches, and there are anti-aircraft gun emplacements everywhere. It's literally an impenetrable wall. Proceed with caution. Oh, there's a provision storehouse in the hillside area, and there's an armory at the summit. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. The summit is still a ways up. Keep going forward.
More things for me to blow up. If one treats animals nicely and with humanity, I don't see the problem with treating humans like animals, lol. Exactly. That's what Emmerich really meant. Oh, frick, they got people on those platforms. Is there anything over here? Yeah, nicely. Okay, nothing over here. Luckily, I got this animal's camo, and it works really well. Y'all ever talk to bugs when they land on you? Yeah, I tell them to shoo. It depends on what kind of bug, though. If it's like a butterfly, I'll be like, hey, buddy. I love how varied the environments are in this game. Yeah, it's really nice. I wish there was a snow environment. It's too bad there's not. See, a lot of bugs have pretty privilege, unfortunately. They don't get treated as badly as the ugly bugs. Bug racist. I am racist to bugs. I consider myself a professional, ranked, competitive racist. of bugs. Uh-oh, dang it. Now I'm poisoned. Thinking snake. Wait, what? What the heck? Weird. I'm full on Willy Pete. Let's see. Although I have nothing but hate for Silent Hill 2 Remake, the MGS3's remake team seems pretty extremely honest about the project, and they know they'll never replace Kojima, so I give them a pass. He bit you because he heard you were bug racist. He teleported like Goku. That was the Saiyan snake. Bro, what if Snake could go Super Saiyan? He would be unstoppable. But I'm excited for the Delta remake. I'm hopeful that it's going to be good. I think it will be. At the very least, I think it will be good. Let's eat a scorpion, then talk to paramedic. Here's the Emperor Scorpion. Tastes bad. Paramedic, I ate a scorpion.
I see you caught a Markhor. The Markhor is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
All right.
Speaking of which, do you know the origin of the name Markhor?
No.
It means snake eater in Persian.
Snake eater?
Lost your appetite?
Not at all. So, how does it taste?
It's supposed to be pretty good.
All right.
Yeah, the Snake Eater remake will be good. At least it's not Bloober Team. Kojima, you slick. So maybe you can help me on this, Emmerich. What did Bloober Team do? Everyone hates them, and I don't know why. The only thing I know about is that they remade, or they ported the Metal Gear Solid games to HD collection years ago. He sounded like Fred Durst on that, all right. Like, what did Bloober Team do? Why does everyone hate them so much? That wasn't Bloober? Wait a minute. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm getting confused with Blue Point. Never mind. I still don't know who Bloober is. I don't know why everyone hates them. Let me call paramedic to save.
Do you want to save? Snake, have you ever seen For a Fistful of Dollars?
Nope, never.
It's a spaghetti western.
Spaghetti
Snake
western?
doesn't watch any
It's really cool.
movies.
Especially the main character's stylish gunplay.
Gunplay.
I saw it in England on the Major's recommendation, but it hasn't come out in the States yet. It's so cool. They'll bring it to America, I'm sure. You have to see it sometime.
Sure.
That sounds fun. Bloober made walking horror games like Layers of Fear and The Medium, a game with a pretty effed up message about trauma. Okay. Wait a minute, wasn't one of those games like the one that got famous because there's a clip of some Let's Player playing it and they cut off their dead sister's face? Is it that game? Because I watched a deep dive video about that game, and yeah, that game had a really messed up like story and a very toxic, well, it had a very bad message about anything really. Their games are either terrifying or insanely boring, and Silent Hill 2's remake is a complete insult. Nah, that wasn't them. Okay. I'm stuck. What the heck? Why do I keep getting stuck? I don't remember getting stuck like this much when I last played this game. Oh shoot, this is gonna be...
Huh? What's that? There's nobody here.
That was close. That was really close. But hey, Silent Hill 2's remake has better combat and more puzzles. Better than the original, which wasn't even that good. Insufferable. The original will always be superior. I definitely plan on playing the original. I want to play the Silent Hill 1 as well. Even though I know the stories aren't related, I still want to play Silent Hill 1, you know? Just one of those games. So annoying, I hate that. Silent Hill 1 at the time was the most terrifying thing ever. I still remember playing it as a kid and it left me scarred. I remember the last... So, I've never played it. My only experience with it is watching PewDiePie play it years ago. And then reading a Wikipedia entry about the story because I didn't understand the story. I was a kid, so I wasn't able to piece together the story very well at all.
Who's that? Who's that?
This is bad. This is bad. Stop looking at me. Oh dear God, we're old, yeah. It's happening. No, don't do it. Oh, he missed. Nice. You done effed up. I'm glad that, you know, in Delta, they're going to make it to where you can do codec calls in real time. That way, when you're in a codec call, you don't have to... You'll be able to listen to codec calls while being in evasion and caution mode. Because that's one thing I never liked, is having to wait for this stuff to be over. I could try to advance. I could. But you're highly incentivized not to. Call paramedics so we have something to talk about.
I see you've caught yourself an Emperor Scorpion.
Yeah.
The Emperor Scorpion is said to be the largest scorpion in the world. Its venom is a potent neurotoxin, so take care that you don't get stung. If you do get stung, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to inject yourself with serum right away.
Oh, she didn't talk about the taste or anything. Is that the guy's radio? Can I shoot it? Oh wait, no, their radio is on their front. It's the red light. Is it me or has paramedics' dialogue gotten worse? I don't know. So, here's one thing we could talk about. So, what would y'all think about a Metal Gear Solid game that takes place, you know, during World War II with the boss as the playable character, and you like work with the Cobras or whatever? Because I don't want any more Metal Gear Solid games that take place, you know, with Solid Snake or any of the snakes. But I could, you know, take some spin-off games. I think that would be okay. What else could they do? A Gray Fox game would be really cool. There could be a game all about how he, like, broke out of, like, a lab where he was being tested on by Dr. Clark, and how, like, other characters might have helped him with that. That would be interesting. What else could they do? They could always remake Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. Or, sorry, Metal Gear 1 and 2, not Metal Gear Solid. No, it would break the legendary aspect of her. Not everything has to be shown or be its own game. That's true. That is very true. I didn't think about that. That's always something you should consider, is that, like, man, you don't have to show everything. Gotta wonder, like, what are the aspects you need to be tasteful about versus what you can actually get away with.
Understood. Return to your position.
Sometimes it's just good for a franchise or a story to end. That's right, yeah, that's one thing a lot of series have problems with. They don't know when to freaking end. Good to leave here, right? Yeah. Is there anything over here? No. The guy's probably gonna come back around before I have time to make it. Oh, there's another scorpion. You know what? Backpack. Go ahead and get out the TNT, because I'm going to need that later. Okay, I have 4 blocks of TNT. That's good. I'm glad Kojima managed to close everything with 4. It's a shame Konami basically forced the existence of the other games, but even then, 5 was a good closing point. The franchise is over. I don't like 5, and 4 has its own problems, but I'm glad the series is over, yeah. I think the way it ended is good. 5 just seems unnecessary for me. Get down, Snake! I like 5's gameplay, but it needs a lot of work. Like, holy crap. So many things in that game just don't jive well with a lot of stuff. And I think it fundamentally, like, not misunderstands, but it doesn't go well with the other games in terms of, like, it doesn't fit with the other games gameplay wise for me. Like, for example, difficulty, that game is not difficult at all. To me, the Metal Gear games should be difficult to a point, you know? You could have, like, difficulty options, but they should be difficult, like, normally. MGS5 has a meta-narrative about the state of the franchise itself. It's a game where Kojima basically keeps saying, I am done. That's why the story and tone is so off. I don't agree. You can still have that tone while keeping the story and everything good. I don't agree that there is a definitive way to do any story. you could do stuff, and as long as you work hard enough at it, not to say that he doesn't work hard, but as long as you work hard enough at it, you can absolutely pull it off. Okay, that's where all the houses are. The story is very good, but told in a terrible, terrible way. See, here's the thing. The story is not good. You want to know why? Because the way you tell it is the story. That is the story. It doesn't matter if the idea was good. The story is not the idea. The story is what we ended up with. So you can't say the story was good. It was just told badly when that is the story. Like, for example, Assassin's Creed. Amazing premise. Really, really good premise. Very original. A lot of potential for so many things you can do. Amazing, like, premise. Great stuff, right? But it was told in a bad way. Well, don't we all agree that the stories to these games are, like, not good? They lack passion, they lack everything. Oh, well, the premise was good. It's unique. Like, sure, but, like, are we just gonna give points away for it being unique? To me, like, execution is, like, the most important thing. You can't just give points for it being, you know, unique or whatever. It's nice when it's unique, but I think it's worse if you come up with a unique idea, but you execute it badly, because then that unique idea, no one's going to want to try that idea again because they're going to get compared to Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed has such an uber unique premise that no one's ever going to want to try it again. If I read you Citizen Kane in a goofy voice and through cassette tapes, you'd hate it and say it's bad. The story can be good but have terrible execution. See, that's different. That's a book. That's like the text. The text can be good, but like, if I'm talking about like, oh, this person read it to me in a goofy voice and it was a bad experience, I'm not talking about the book at that point. I'm not talking about the story at that point. I'm talking about how someone read it, which is completely divorced from the story. And that's because it's a book. That's a completely different circumstance. It's not really fair to compare the two. Like, let's say best movie ever. Like, let's say Lord of the Rings, one of the best movies ever made, right? Let's say it was shot in a way where the camera lens was distorted and it was unenjoyable to look at. Like, it just felt bad to look at it. I heard people had a similar problem with like Army of the Dead, friggin' what's his name? Zack Snyder. Like, well, shoot. This is a movie, so looking at it is part of the experience. Now, we can look at the screenplay and, you know, divorce, you know, the looks of the movie from the story itself, but if the experience is looking at it, then you've tainted it to an extent. It's the same with video games. The gameplay, the cutscenes, the characters, it all meshes together, and if it meshes badly, then that's just too bad. I think MGS5 story is very good, but the whole game's execution is horrid. I understand and love what they were going for, but clearly everyone wanted this to end. I agree with that, yeah. But I think if you replace story, if you replace the word story, like take your chat and replace the word story with premise or ideas, I think we would agree. Because unfortunately the way they told it, like, that is the story and it was not executed very well. Dang, I came all this way for most in the gun bullets and I'm full. Look the other way. Look the other way, you fool. Okay, no, dang it. Right. Get down. I messed that up. I'm not saying MGS5 is a fantastic game. It's good, but the worst mainline MGS game. I wonder if how my opinion of Metal Gear Solid 4 will change once I play it, because I've actually never played the full thing. I've played I guess into the middle of Act 2, because I didn't get that game until like a year or two ago. I've never been able to like play it fully. The way I first experienced it was I read the novelization. That's how I first experienced it, because I didn't have a PS3, so I couldn't play it. I really hope they bring it to PC though in Volume 2 of the collections, because oh, that would be the perfect way to immortalize the series to an extent. Because once it's on PC, you won. Like, you did it. It's crazy to think about that. There's like a whole nother like sect of the Metal Gear Solid community like growing because now it's on PC and so many more people have access to it. Same for Switch. Isn't it on Xbox or is it not on Xbox? If it's not on Xbox, it should be. God freaking dang it.
Requesting backup.
It's on Xbox. MGS4 is funny because everyone complained about the long cutscenes, then MGS5 replaced them with cassette tapes, and everyone went, "Where's the cutscene?" Here's the thing, though: replacing it with the cassette tape sucks. Like, I like the cutscenes from Metal Gear Solid 4, but I hate how little gameplay there is in Metal Gear Solid 4. I wish there was more gameplay. Yes, it sucks, yeah. What the? I love the music here. It's great. I'm tired, boss. What the? Funny. Try this. Dang it. Loser. No way. Okay. Okay. I panicked for a second. I thought I was like all the way at the beginning. Oh my gosh. I'm still like a ways away, but good lord, I thought I was so much further behind than I was. Oh my lord. Alright. Here we go again. Frick you, you scorpion. Serum? Yeah. Always serum or poison. I'm just gonna go. I don't want to bother with getting all the items and everything. I didn't get anything that I thought was super, like, amazing. I am 95%. You are. Frick you. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Extreme is that fun. I thought it was gonna be a lot more fun. Instead, it feels like suffocating. Like, oh, you want to play the game? Frick you. I guess there needs to be a balance between, like, how much, you know, the guards are able to see, do, and whatever. So that there needs to be a balance between difficulty, is what I'm saying. Doing a Yakuza side quest where I save stray cats. Oh, that's nice. You know, normal Yakuza stuff. And then in the end, you will fight God himself, and those stray cats will fight alongside you in the battle. You know, normal Yakuza stuff. God just so happens to be like Jeff Bezos. You're not far from what happens in Yakuza 7 and 8. Oh yeah, but like back to what I was saying about MGS5, it baffles me that that game doesn't have a difficulty select. I am just eternally floored, eternally befuddled, bewildered, and just confused why that game doesn't have a difficulty select. Why not? Because the game can be fun, like it can be. If anything, I think that the game was not clear enough in what playstyles you can do. Not that I didn't know like what playstyles I could do. I think it should have told you like, hey, if you play this way, the game will turn out like this. If you do it this way, the game will turn out like that. Because I played the game like, you know, the way you play XCOM. Rick Snake, come on. You just build your base, do really good, you know, try your best, you know, all that. But in doing all that, I became super OP, and like the game just wasn't enjoyable anymore. How long does that guy stay there? I need to know. But the interesting thing is that it wasn't a problem in Ground Zeroes. Because in Ground Zeroes, there were some places that you could run to that the enemy wouldn't really go to. Like, there were some places you could run away to, but they were kind of, you know, out of the way. And if you were, like, in the middle of the base, you would have a tough time getting there. Especially if you were going for a, you know, no-kill run. But in Metal Gear Solid 5, it's just everything's all spaced out. You have large swaths of nothingness in between all the bases. So you can just leave. I don't think every game should have a difficulty setting if it goes against what the game's going for, TBH. But that's the thing. If it's within an established franchise, shouldn't it be like, if a certain aspect of a game's identity has to do with difficulty, shouldn't it be normal to expect that of it? I mean, Dark Souls is the go-to example. That's the example everyone goes with. But I would put Metal Gear in there. Like, for example, if that's the case, that I don't think every game should have a difficulty setting if it's against what the game is going for, then if that's the case, then the Twin Snakes is a great game that did not mess with the vision of Metal Gear Solid 1 at all, because that's just not what it was going for. Now, I can enjoy Twin Snakes on its own. Like, I don't think it's as good as Metal Gear Solid 1. I've kind of I've gone back and forth, but that's my current opinion on it now. I think Metal Gear Solid 1 it clears it by just being good at a lot of stuff, a lot of more stuff than Metal Gear Solid the Twin Snakes is. It's just better at certain things. Enjoy Twin Snakes. What are these words? Hey man, people can enjoy junk food every now and then. Come on. I enjoy Twin Snakes because it's kind of like getting cheat codes in a video game. Having Metal Gear Solid 2 like mechanics in Metal Gear Solid 1 is fun to me. Like, I could experiment and do stuff. It's just fun to play. But that's not like what Metal Gear Solid 1 was supposed to be. Like, in Twin Snakes, you can defeat Ocelot in like 5 hits because you can go into first person and just body him like crazy. It's stupid. And my solution to that is like, oh, well then just don't do that, you know? You don't have to do that, so just don't do it. But that's not the only flaw that Twin Snakes has. Skeletor Otacon rolling down the hill like a cartoon in the end. Yeah, clearly that's the best cinematic in all of, you know, Metal Gear Solid franchise, you know, clearly. But anyways, that's not the only flaw that Twin Snakes has. Twin Snakes has flatter performances. Like, the performances are noticeably worse than the original. The color palette is noticeably more drab. The music is not as memorable. And the restrictions, whether they've been self-imposed in Twin Snakes or not, Twin Snakes, not Twin Stakes, the restrictions that were in place in Metal Gear Solid 1 make for a better game because it forces you to interact with the game in a certain way. You can't just, go into first person and kill everything. So, take that same principle of like, okay, there are certain things that games should strive to maintain, and apply that to the Phantom Pain. The Phantom Pain does not care about stealth because you could just run and gun and kill everybody. It's super easy to do that. Way too easy. It doesn't care. I'm gonna say, like, it cares about its story because it puts in time to, like, have all those cassette tapes and all that. But, holy cow, it could have done much better. Yeah, one of my friends platinumed MGS5 by just blowing everything up. That's crazy, dude. Stealth in Metal Gear Solid 5 is a joke because there's no camo. Camo is not a thing in the game. Please get down, please get down.
No one here after all.
Thank Christ. I mean, camo kind of exists in the game. Like, apparently there's like invisible stats that counts, like, depending on what you wear, but it doesn't really matter. It's so negligible it might as well not even exist. The game is not difficult, which is clearly a part of the identity for Metal Gear Solid. Like, they even reference the difficulty in the games that they're in. The story is ultimately inconsequential. Nothing that happens in the story matters in the grand scheme of things. It's very self-contained, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But in a game where it was advertised as, oh, you will finally get to see the fall of Big Boss, like, this is where you see him become a villain, that just didn't happen. Not only that, God freaking dang it. Not only that, it gets some lore wrong. Freaking Liquid always tells or Liquid tells Solid Snake in Metal Gear Solid 1, oh, this is all the stuff that Big Boss told me, and it was all this like messed up stuff where he was just putting Liquid down, like, you're inferior, yada yada yada. None of that stuff happens in the Phantom Pain. It's just not there.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Why doesn't the box work?
I'm not talking. Speak.
Fire support request. 146.46.
That's how Liquid saw it, because his ego can't accept that Big Boss beaten him multiple times and he took it as a personal attack. No. This is, he's saying that Big Boss spoke with words and told me this. That's how he, like, explains it. And if that's the case, well then, wow, we just made one of the most memorable characters in Metal Gear. We just made him, like, I don't know, schizophrenic. Like, that's worse. Now let me eat one of ration. Get rid of these scorpions. They're not... that happens in that one canceled final mission, though, when he goes, "That's right, keep blaming me, you moron." So that's another thing, is like the game is unfinished. There's a plot thread that's just not in the game, and you have to go to YouTube to see it. That you're not making a good case for this game. And that's not even Big Boss speaking down in a demeaning way to that's Konami's fault, though. Okay, but I'm not talking about whose fault it is. I'm talking about the product that we got. Like, I'm divorcing all that from it. That's a separate discussion. Uh-oh. Dang it. It's over, bro. It's so over. Let's kill me. I don't want to skip this. I want to get through this game like a real man. Dang, Snake kind of threw it back, though. Well, it was supposed to be in the game, but since Kojima was screwed over, it didn't. Lol. Yeah, I'm aware. But even if that was in the game, I don't think that's a... Dang it. Actually, yeah. What's over here? What is this? What's going on? Come look. Come over here. Watch out for the scorpion. Frick you, dude. But yeah, even if that was in the game, I would still, like, have a problem with that not jiving with what we are told in Metal Gear Solid 1. Where is he? What the? He's right there. What the heck? Go away. Now, there is something that I wish could have been done instead. I wish that instead of going with the narrative direction they went with, which was... Gonna get into some spoilers here for anyone who hasn't played Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, or 5, so just in case you worry about spoilers, this is your warning. Don't care about the ration. Does he have any ammo, though? Mark 22? No. So, I don't like... So, instead of a... Not that I don't like it. That's not true. I do sort of enjoy the prospect. What if instead of destroying Mother Base, starting all over and putting them in that position in Metal Gear Solid 5, what if instead of doing that, they doubled down on what they were doing with Snake's character, him backing the anti-American force that he was, being anti-American, enlisting child soldiers, because that all neatly leads into what we see in Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2. That all neatly wraps up in a nice little bow. What if they doubled down on that and instead tried to write more into that? Also, I'm not sure why they felt the need to put Master Miller as like Big Boss's second in command. It's cool to see him, but then you have to write a reason why he's helping out Solid Snake in Metal Gear 2. Too long of a discussion for me to argue on short chat messages, lol. That's why we should do a podcast, man. It would be really fun to talk about. It's one of those things where, like, I could talk about for hours. Almost ran off the cliff there. Get down, Snake, please. Please. And just because there's like, oh, well, there was... I'm not a fan of the position of, oh, well, they wanted to convey this theme or this message. I'm like, okay, but how does that, A, translate into a fun game, and B, work in the universe of Metal Gear Solid, or Metal Gear? It has to fit in those two things in order for me to think it's a good game. And it can't, and I don't mean how does it translate to the themes of Metal Gear Solid, I mean how does it translate to the narrative, the actual text, the story, you know? Kind of like how in Star Wars, they're like, oh, this translates into the theme of learning from failure, and that means it's a good story. It's like, well, no, it's not, because none of it makes sense. Now, I don't think Metal Gear Solid 5 is, you know, on the level of The Last Jedi. It's orders of magnitude above The Last Jedi. It's not even funny. But it's the same principles. Like, you can't defend a story by something that doesn't necessarily have to do with the same idea we're talking about. We're talking about narrative structure, or what's the word I'm looking for? Like how sturdy something is, like how well built it is. I can't think of the word. The strength, we'll just replace it with strength. Like when we're talking about narrative strength, like how good it is, like how well it stands on its own, and how well it jives with other narrative things. Like it's consistent with the lore, it's consistent with the rules we know about the universe. Those are things that I find much more important than, well, what were they trying to say? What message or theme were they trying to convey? Themes and messaging are important, but you can't have a theme or a message that is reliable or sound if its foundation, the story that it's built upon, doesn't make any sense. Alright, we gotta be really careful. Okay. Thank goodness I didn't get up. That guy turned around immediately. That guy's turning around. Oh man, the short windows of opportunity are very, very short. Okay, that guy is no longer able to see us, I don't think. Okay. Whew. All right. We're making progress. You know what? I'm going to go out of this area, then come back. That way I don't need to do that long climb every single time. That's what I'm gonna do. I should have thought of that earlier, but I was too busy talking smack about Metal Gear Solid 5. Y'all have no idea how much I hate that game. I hate it so much, dude.
The enemy's here?
No. Bro.
What's wrong?
It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't matter. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not like the worst thing ever. But that doesn't change how I feel about it. Don't fall on me, please. Ow!
What's wrong?
No! No, you're kidding. Are you serious? Oh, he's dead. Wait, he's not dead? Please work. I am begging. No.
Huh? Is somebody there?
You are trolling. You are trolling right now. You know what?
Radio, we need backup.
I've had enough. Alright, now kill me. Kill me! Kill me! Here, I'll make it easier for you. My guy really just ran away. No, no, it's all part of the plan, you see. It's all part of the plan. Now we're here. And we can go back. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, there's a French meme about a guy screaming, "Kill me! I represent Christ!" Let me eat some food.
I want some more.
Now I go back. Okay. Oh yeah, remember how there's like a heroism meter in Metal Gear Solid 5? Why is that in a game where you're playing as Big Boss? That's all. That's the only bit of commentary I have for that. That's it. I have nothing more to add. One thing I think you can't argue though, like you simply can't. I think the game was marketed badly. Not that it didn't, you know, not that it wasn't good at like getting attention. I think it was badly marketed because people thought it was marketed as like the fall of Big Boss. You're gonna see him become a villain, and then that just never happened. Speaking of marketing, Megan is back. Hey, Kettleton, he's here. Wait, is it just medicine in there? I'm gonna leave then. I don't need to worry about that. A game about deceptions, lies, manipulation being marketed as one thing, but it was a lie? I swear to Christ, if you're going to defend how a game was marketed, and because it was marketed a certain way, I bought for it with my hard-earned money. Oh, brother, you do not want to go down this road. You do not want to go down. We call that false advertising. My guy. Like, let's look at Metal Gear Solid 2 as an example. That's a good example. Everyone was like, oh, I want to play as Snake. But then you play as Raiden. And everyone's like, well, I don't want to play as this femboy. I want to play as the Chad Snake. But then you learn a whole thing. It was like, oh, the point is that you need to, what's it called? Come up with your own identity. You can't just be following someone forever. You need to be your own person. In that instance, it wasn't just like, oh, it wasn't simply false advertising. It was a way of extending the story, extending the themes of the story to coming into the real world and how it may apply to you in the real world. What does the story of Metal Gear Solid 5 being marketed as a story of villainy, of a descent into madness? What is marketing that game like that, and then actually it doesn't have to do with that at all? How does that extend the story? Like, what does that do? Like, yeah, sure. Oh, the game has themes of deception and espionage. Okay, all the games have had that. Like, we knew that was going to be in there. I don't understand. Please, I beg you to type out something that makes sense. You have to show me the connective tissue of, oh, the game was advertised one way. Not only that, the game was advertised specifically to show you the long-awaited arc that we all knew that this character was going to go on. That is what the game was advertised as. Instead, We're not going to replace that with anything. We're not going to make the game about something that supplants that, but in a good way that makes you think and makes you think about yourself and introspect about yourself. We're not going to replace it with anything that extends the narrative or themes further at all. We're just not going to do it. Please tell me what I'm missing. I need to know. This is the worst take I've ever heard about this game by far. And I've heard some really bad takes about this game. Anyway, what did Megan say? Speaking of marketing, have you seen the Shin Megami Tensei commercial that dogs on Kingdom Hearts? No, I have not. Interesting choice. Did I plant a bomb in there yet? I didn't. I did not plant the bomb. Frick. I actually haven't played any Shin Megami Tensei games. I need to. That's been on the list forever. Our healthcare costs have gone up. Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again. What? Too long for one message?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Reinforcements.
They literally say that in the ad. Oh yeah, that ad was insane. Shin Megami Tensei is fine, but nothing to really write home about. Really? Shin Megami, thank you. Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. Persona is a better version of what they were going for. Really? I've heard some really good things about SMT, since I don't have to say Shin Megami Tensei every time. Are you sure? I've heard some really good things about Shin Megami Tensei. I strongly, heavily disagree. That's the ad. It's an interesting ad. Maybe if I watch it, it'll make more sense. Or maybe not. Wait a minute. What if I use chaff grenades? What happens if I use a chaff grenade? Mind you, I've only played one SMT. Yeah, no. Persona is absolutely not a better version, and I've only played Persona 5. Oh, Megan. Remember when we were talking about, like...
What was that?
Not talking about stuff you don't know about? What the... That's what it does? Oh, wait, I thought he was spinning around because of the chaff grenade. Well, darn, that just doesn't do anything. I'm talking about my experience, though. You did not say that. You said verbatim. Well, not verbatim. You said SMT is just a worse version of Persona. It's not all it's cracked up to be. That's what you said. Remember when I said that words have meaning? This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's my opinion. Oh my god. Can a woman not have an opinion? Megan, when you're talking about the quality of something, it is no longer just your opinion. You can quantitate. These things have metrics that we can measure with. My god, man. I'm going insane, dude. I'm turning into the Joker. This is my Joker origin story. Of people disagreeing about how to articulate ideas and other things like that. Gref, hold me, I'm about to drop a 100-line essay here. I think Emmerich has you riled up too much. No, this is something that's been building for like ever, not even outside of like the current discussion. I hate when people like, they're not articulate about something and they're like, well, I wasn't being articulate. So that means it's okay, right? Brother. All right, we're finally gonna get out of this level, this area.
This is HQ.
Hey, Rabbit, good to see you. Well, we can't all be perfect or proficient in how we phrase things, I guess. But you can try. You can try. All I'm asking is that you try, and if you mess up, you say, oh, my bad. That's it, man. That's it. That's all I want, man. That's all I want. SMT is a dark, post-apocalyptic series about moral dilemmas and religion. Persona is a series about political and societal messages through the eyes of young people. It sounds like those are two very different things. Yay, I'm healing! They are, well, yeah. I've always viewed them as different things, because even just like by the art style and tone, you can tell they're clearly different. Nothing over here. But yeah, sorry if I get riled up about things like speech, because that's like one of my pet peeves, is that people just, they don't take care in how they phrase things. Not talking about you specifically, like, this is a international problem that people just refuse to talk about. And I think one reason why they refuse to talk about it, or refuse to try and do better, is that whenever you point it out, people can't help but see it as a slight on their character. They just share the cast of monsters, same gameplay for the most part, but they're extremely different. Persona started as a non-apocalyptic spin-off and became its own thing starting with 3. Interesting. Alright, so that red door is where we need to go. Or actually, no, we need to go that bricked up place at the top. That brick building. Alright, everybody go home. Leave me alone.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the
Understood. Resume your patrol.
But yeah, like, when you talk about things and you say, oh, this is better, or whatever, well, I just don't realize how others will understand my words until they correct me, or I don't see the disconnect until I give more detail. They're also real-time capsules. Persona 3 perfectly encapsulates the angst of the emo culture of teenagers in the early 2000s. I really need to play Persona 3 then. I'm gonna play the original, not the remake. I've heard a lot of people disagree with a lot of choices in the remake. Plus, you know, I would like to experience, you know, the way it was originally intended. The same way I would say someone should experience Half-Life before they experience I almost said Black Ops. But back to what you were saying, Megan. Well, I just don't realize how others will understand my words until they correct me, or I don't see the disconnect until I give more detail. I think the disconnect, the major disconnect here, is that I'm talking with my, you know, lips, and you're confined to text. That's the first main disconnect. The other disconnect is, I think, we need to... That's also true, yeah. There's a certain level of miscommunication having on both ends. So when I say good or better, we might have different definitions for what we mean by that, because those are such broad descriptors. So, for example... Yeah, that's the problem with online arguments. It's easier to communicate by voice. So when you say good or better, you might say, oh, I like it more. Whereas I might interpret it as, oh, that means that this thing is better constructed, therefore it has greater value. Or if something is worse, you might think, oh, I just don't like it as much as this other thing. Whereas the connotation for worse, for me, will be like, oh, you didn't just say it's not as good, you said it's worse. So it must be like poorly constructed. And that's the disconnect we're having. Ooh, yeah, I see what you mean. That opens my eyes. Yeah. I'm glad. It's something I struggle with too, because I need to stop using words like good, better, bad, worse, and instead use words like it's inconsistent, it's flimsy, or, you know, things like that. Or I could say it's thematically resonant or thematically strong. You know, words that have much more specific meanings. There's the armory. Yeah, because what I've read earlier, it felt like SMT is worse than Persona. That's why it got me like, excuse me? Yeah, because when you say something is worse than another thing, it's like, oh, that means it's like... There's a bit of objectivity that comes with that. Like, people assume you mean, like, in an objective sense. Behind DA. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing at the top of this mountain? Hey, Megan, you finally have someone to talk about Fire Emblem with. Bro, you have no idea how long she's been looking. It's time, Megan. It's time for you to go full autismo. So I actually don't know what it does when you destroy the armory. Emmerich, do you know what it does? Let's see. Depends on which one you destroy. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it would depend, like, what's in there. That helicopter's loud. Let's get over there. I won't start a debate, but all I gotta know is where you started. Which route did you do first, and did you try different ones? And my favorite emblem is Radiant Dawn. Nothing has ever come close to that amazing game. I once saw Radiant Dawn for sale. Snake it down, please. I once saw Radiant Dawn for sale at a classic video game store, but I didn't get it because, swear to Christ, because it was $145. So, yeah, I didn't get it. I started with Dimitri's route, then played Claude's route, but it started to get a little bit long for my ADHD brain. I haven't played Radiant Dawn, but out of Awakening, Fates, and Three Houses had the most enjoyable and heart-wrenching story. So you haven't gone with Edelgard. dang it, it goes to pause. I was gonna just alt tab. Oh, they know me. They know I'm here? Really? Nope. When I stop having fun with the game, I usually go, this is too much, I'm changing game, and 3 houses is so long. It's so loud, dude. It's so loud right now. It's interesting that you say that, Emmerich, because Yakuza Kiwami, for me, is a bit long. Maybe it's because I like to engage with all of the game and I do like all the side stories and stuff. Or at least I try to. I used to think I'd never be a nerd like that. Dang, he's waking people up. There we go. It's probably because I adore Yakuza's world and writing. Possibly. Ooh, what's this? Oh, more, medicine and stuff. I am begging for that helicopter to go away. Ah, shoot. I thought this was where I was supposed to go. I see, okay. Dang, I really went the wrong direction, huh? Shoot. You know what? Break it. All right. Taking off the face paint just because I think it's ugly and I don't want... Yeah. The school phase is like 20 hours. Wait. I thought the school was like the whole game. Holy cow. Yeah, but it felt way too repetitive. Every time I got to the school parts, I just wanted to go back to the main story and the main missions, and after 2 playthroughs, I've had enough. Oh no, Grub! After the school, it gets wild! That's crazy, dude. I wonder about playing RPGs because... Or at least playing RPGs on stream. I definitely play RPGs, but I don't stream them because so much of it is like just pressing buttons without much to add. That's kind of like why I stopped streaming Dragon Quest IX, because like there wasn't much to talk about, especially when there's no one in chat. It's like, well, I'm just here pressing buttons. The story made me cry. I do want to play it though. If I ever get a capture card again, I will play it. I'll give it a try. Give it a good old college try. You know what they say? Good old college try. Thank Christ I finally made it. Cameraman's having fun again.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum.
Yeah, I want to kill him. He's one of the most hateable villains in the series.
Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No, you're not, Snake. I've seen you shirtless. You don't have scars.
Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so.
Snake, scars aren't braille, yeah.
Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trials...
He just reaches out and touches it
and
without
looks like
asking.
someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here.
Oh, shoot.
Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
Some ramen.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
They both don't know what
You know where
personal
exactly
space is.
Sokolov is located.
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab.
These homies need to calm down, yeah.
Is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Colonel?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Rydenovich Rykov, you say? Rydenovich?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
Twink spotted.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
You just said you don't know how to do it.
You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong?
What's wrong? Y'all were just talking about what's wrong. He has to kill his mother figure.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
This one really was like, let's start smooching after talking about killing someone you love. Exactly. Eva is a little quirky. She's like, ooh woo, Snake, trust me, haha, look, Booba. Look, Booba, trust me, Snake. I'm a spy, but trust me, look, Booba. You, man, you like Booba, right? Did you just quote Haim Daisy's comic? No. I don't think that's in the comic, or if it is, I've misremembered, but I don't think it is. Granin, no! Granin!
Colonel,
Volgan, I'll kill you!
did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
You're not very good at interrogation, are you? Oh, what a terrible way to go. That's awful.
What's the spy then?
this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you?
It was a nuclear shell!
Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage.
He's still in his teens here. Like, he's like 18 or 19.
Wherever they hide.
Ocelot is.
It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The Philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy.
Ocelot didn't deny anything.
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
That hand gesture is hilarious. It's so iconic, though. Alright. Well, September 1st is coming to a close, it seems. Get me off this mountain. I'm tired of this mountain. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Life's too dang bad. Wait a minute. Oh, I saw that box and I thought it was something. Wait a minute. She forgot her boots. Oh. Another scorpion. Oh, there's stuff in here. Wait, get up, Snake. Yeah, I'm full on all this stuff. Leave me alone. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to make our way into the tunnel. Okay, so... I see, okay, cool. Can't get up. Oh, shoot. I hate these guys. So we got these guys now. Flamethrowers. Looks like the Combine. I need to save what little ammo I have left for the Fury. I should put on face paint. Here we go.
I'm so hungry. It's so long.
Get down, Snake. That was close, holy crap. Alright, we're just gonna be over here. Get down, Snake! Dude, they look so cool though. Like, holy cow, they look so cool. They look evil and scary. I love how scary and creepy they look. Let's call a team. We haven't called a team in a while, probably because I've been stuck on this mountain for so long.
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The great fortress of Groznygrad is at the end of that tunnel. The door to the underground tunnel is in the summit area. Hurry.
I see you caught a Markor. The Markor is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountains.
Didn't you already tell me about the Markor?
It's quite large, so I don't think...
You did.
You seen any enemies equipped with flamethrowers? Those flamethrowers are M2s. They were first used in World War II during the invasion of Guam. The M2 uses pressurized nitrogen gas to fire a fuel mixture of napalm and gasoline. It comes in handy for torching places that are tough to secure with conventional firepower, like trenches and bunkers and pillbox enclosures. Watch out though. Get hit by a flamethrower in a narrow spot like a closet or a trench, and it's barbecue time. Don't wander too close to an enemy carrying a flamethrower. If you need to take one out, try sniping from a distance so the flames can't reach you.
What are they doing with American-made flamethrowers anyway?
Yeah.
Well, like a lot of other Western weapons, those M2s were probably jacked for research purposes.
They just stole all of their...
But if they're actually using them, man, they must really have it in for you.
For real.
What do you mean?
The flamethrower is heavy, short-range, and can only be used for a short period of time. Not only that, but when a flame trooper gets captured, he's almost always put to death. Basically, it's a bad idea all the way around to use flamethrowers unless you're sweeping. And despite all that, they're keeping them at the ready just for you. What do you think of it?
They're out for revenge.
Well, you've killed 3 members of the Cobra unit already, so you can see why Volgin has it in for you.
Oh wait, I forgot to keep calling everybody else. Furious, the one boss I used to hate years ago. He was... Oh, he was trouble for me back then. No response from Eva. Let's save.
Do you want to save? Snake, have you seen the movie Them?
No.
It's about these giant ants that appear in the desert of New Mexico after a nuclear test. The army tries to fight them off with flamethrowers. The ants were so big that they filled up the entire screen. The whole movie theater was screaming.
That sounds like a good experience.
That big could make a good meal.
Yeah, well, if you find any, don't eat them.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like a Gurlugon.
Like being in a theater where everyone is having such a great time that like everyone has visceral reactions to the movie. Those are the best. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Like right there? I think so. Like right down there. Yeah. Bro, my work computer's Bluetooth connection sucks. Oh, man. That sucks. Don't worry about it. As a kid, I remember everyone applauding at the end of Star Wars Episode 3 when Vader appears with the music. I don't think that happened when we went. Actually, I was too young to gauge what people like were thinking about the movie. I was just focused on, you know, what I was enjoying. I was like, yeah, Star Wars. And the ending of the movie was so sad. I was like, oh my god. It didn't make me cry, but it was a fun movie to watch. Tiger Stripe. Like the classic olive drab glitter combo. Playing Fashion Souls right now, I guess. Star Wars was great. All 6 movies. I don't really care for the Phantom Menace, but I can enjoy the Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith. Return of the Jedi is interesting. I really like the payoffs in it. Like, there are some of the highest highs in Star Wars, but man, Jabba's palace and the Ewoks are just like, wow, what are we doing, guys? As an adult, I'm rewatching it like, woohoo, dead younglings, let's go, woo! I don't know how. Oh yeah, before I forget, they were talking about napalm. Did you know that if you mix together gasoline and orange juice, you can make napalm? Do with that information what you will. But anyways, I remember, I don't know if this is true or not. I heard this from Chris Reagan. I don't know if this is true, but apparently when Obi-Wan is talking to Padme and he's breaking the news to her that Anakin killed younglings, and he says, I saw hologram footage of Anakin killing younglings. He puts his hand over his face as he, oh, you know what I'm talking about? And it's true. That's crazy. Apparently, he puts his hand over his face, over his mouth specifically when he says it. And apparently he did that to stop himself from laughing because it was just really funny to him. Which I find hilarious. Guess I'll wear Tiger Stripe. Funny to me, just like, wow. Right, I think we're good to go. I love overheard gaming and movie facts because it's been told so many times. It's become a joke, lol. Like what I said earlier about the end and going 1 week forward on the console. Yeah. So Megan, in case you didn't know, if you're playing this game, like if you're fighting the end, that old guy with the sniper, if you're fighting on like on a PS2 or any other console for that matter, when you get to the fight, you can leave the fight, you can either actually literally wait a week or fast forward the console's you can fast forward the clock by a week, and when you come back, the end will have died of old age. Did you know Mario Brothers 2 Doki Doki Panic? Did you know that in Japan the game's name isn't Mario? Did you know? Yeah, it's kind of like become a meme. It's like, oh, these are like the funny the YouTubers that are all like, did you know gaming? And all this stuff. And the thumbnail is always like an innocuous picture with a red circle and an arrow. What even is this place, man? What y'all doing out here? I still like the Did You Know Gaming stuff when it's about new things. Viggo Mortensen, shoot helmet, Lord of the Rings, scream in pain, smash like button. That's your brain, bruh. My brain is an endless cavern filled with knowledge, the same way this is an endless cavern filled with air. I still like Did You Know Gaming stuff. Like, they've been doing a lot of Metal Gear Solid stuff, but I don't like their views on video game localization or localization in general. They every now and then they have cringe views that rear their ugly head, and it's really annoying to listen to. It's like, oh, did you know that in the English version of Metal Gear Solid, the localizer put his own ideas into the game and they became super iconic, so we're super glad that they did that. Like, bro, kill yourself. Yes, build. When DiCaprio smashed glass into Django, his blood real actors scream. What's going on? Dude, he's so cool, dude. He's so cool. I think out of all the characters in Metal Gear Solid, this guy has the most aura. I mean, look at him! Can't wait to see him in Delta.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space.
Dude, he looks so cool in 1080p.
I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there?
1080p, 60 FPS, no frame drops, looks so cool.
Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
So bright. I forgot he could fly. They fly now. Oh shoot. It begins. Where's he at? There he is. I should probably get something that actually is kind of camouflage. That way he has trouble seeing me. Oh, olive drive is actually good. I really hope Delta doesn't use too much ray tracing. They're actually not using ray tracing. They're using Lumen because it's Unreal Engine 5.
Eat flame!
Frick, it's bolt action. UE5? No, yeah, it's UE5.
That was a journey.
Did it not do anything? Oh no. Use the Fox engine, you morons. Yeah, I don't know why they're not using the Fox engine. That's crazy to me.
Snake, what's your status? Snake! Snake!
This is gonna be a tough fight. This is gonna be a really tough fight. I really should have begun the fight with good, what the heck? I thought olive drab was good here. Oh, it's the different surface, I suppose. Let's just use black. Black and black, that's fine. See, black would be good, but it's gonna get progressively lighter as time goes on. Also, I thought I took... Oh, this is the M1911A1, okay. It's going that way.
Die!
Frick. So, can you only shoot him one shot at a time? Get some Markor. I have to remember how I did this before, because I've gotten non-lethal on all the bosses before, but I gotta remember. There he is.
Show yourself! Die!
Oh, I should not have picked that up. The worst thing about this fight is that the stage continuously fills with more and more flame, and it just gets harder and harder to fight. He's running now. Don't like it.
Eat flame!
Now I want to go camping. Oh shoot! All that fire. It is fun to make fire. Maybe that's why mankind did it.
5, 4, 3, 2. Feel the burning rage.
he's over there somewhere. Oh! Oh! No! No! Why does mankind do anything? Because it's fun. Frick. But I was already walking in a different direction. This is gonna be a really tough fight. This might be the toughest fight, not gonna lie.
Where'd you go? Are you ready for this?
Oh, this is in 1911. Frick.
Feel the rage.
Why does Snake have the M1911 equipped? I didn't even have it like out of my backpack if I remember correctly. Oh, that's not good.
Let your anger grow.
Holy cow, the music. That was close. Whoa!
Eat! Not bad. Son of a bitch!
Holy cow, I got such good shots off on him. Eat some food.
Feel the heat.
Ow. Get up, Snake. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't have like my life meds equipped.
Eat.
Please, please, please.
Quit fooling around.
He's going crazy. What luck? What?
Burn, baby, burn.
Oh, he's invincible. Get up, Snake. Just gotta get away for now. Holy cow, I'm dying. Please, please, please. Yes! Holy cow, that was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow.
Wearing the black face camo, huh? Wearing the black face paint, huh?
Behold, the flames of fury, the fires of hell will purge 3.
Whoa. Did you see that? It looked like blood vessels.
I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the Earth.
Good lord. That was awesome, dude. Uniform fire. I'm actually really surprised how well I did. I think I got lucky, dude. Oh, this camo looks so cool. The Fury's camo uniform reduces damage from flames and explosions by half. Holy crap. So cool, dude. Right. Splitter, yeah, that's got to be the one. Just looking to see if there's any ones that like equal it. Nope, Splitter's the best. Makes sense. Oh, I didn't call a team. Dang, I always forget to call the team during boss fights.
You defeated the Fury, huh?
Yeah,
That only leaves...
I haven't forgotten.
Good. But your first priority is to get Sokolov out of the fortress.
Right.
The ladder at the end of that underground tunnel should take you up into Groznygrad. Once the Shagohod is completed, there's no telling how long they'll let Sokolov live. You've got to hurry.
Snake, you've got a bad burn. Burns happen when you're engulfed in...
You say Granon's shoes were rigged with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described. A miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Granon said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana. You think she's a KGB spy?
Could be. Or maybe it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on her. Anyway, it's your job to find out.
Good point. Sigint.
Yo!
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make our escape.
So I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or WIG, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly. Ground effect basically means that when the craft skims the surface of the ground, the air between the ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the wing an extra boost. From what Western intelligence agencies have been able to gather, the Russians are pretty serious about developing these WIGs. Apparently they're planning on using them for anti-submarine patrols. I guess I can see why. The WIG's long cruising range and high-speed capabilities make it a good choice for that kind of mission. Eva must have gotten her hands on one of the first prototypes while it was being field tested as a transport craft. The WIG has a top speed of over 400 miles per hour, and its range is pretty good too. Not that speed is gonna help you if you've got a supersonic fighter jet on your tail, but if you hug the surface and stay off the radar, you should have no problems getting away.
I love talking to Sigint. He's my favorite codec person because, holy cow, he always has such interesting stuff to talk about. Let's see what he says about the fire camo.
Got some life medicine, huh? Life medicine is...
Life medicine is a drug recently developed by the Soviet Union for use in battle. The components are still a mystery, but it seems to activate the body's regenerative processes and makes injuries heal faster.
Well,
open the window and press the enter button to instantly replenish your life. Useful, huh? Huh? What's wrong, Sigyn?
Never mind.
That was pretty random. Yeah, and lore-wise, he's pretty chill. Yeah, he is pretty chill.
Snake, what's that you're wearing now?
It's fire camouflage. The Fury had it on him.
That camouflage seems to have fire-resistant properties. When you wear it, you'll only take half damage from flames and explosions. You won't ever get burned, either. Sounds like something the Fury would use, all right.
Anything else?
Keep in mind that every weapon and piece of equipment...
Okay, yeah, no, he's exhausted of dialogue. Alright, we'll have to be really careful about getting hurt, because we are not okay. Splitter. Now you can look super cool walking through the fire and the flames. Just eat this just to fill out our stamina.
I've had enough.
It looks cold. What a thrill. Da 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 da. Etc. etc. Alright. Our first instance of urban infiltration. Gotta be careful though. Just shoot me, bro. Just shoot me. Please just shoot me. Immediately after I said we have to be careful, I get seen.
Snake? Oh. Snake! Snake!
Bruh. What about this way then? Yeah, sneaking in urban environments is I don't know, they each have their own allure, you know, their own pros and cons. Ooh, Mark 22. Wait a minute. Why does it keep switching me to the M1911A1? I know that that's the gun he has in the cutscene, but do you really have to switch my gun every time? There we go. That's what the crowd wants. That's a game I can play one day. Maybe one day I could play SSX Tricky. Oh, there's some here as well. I see another Kerotan over there. I don't think that the amount of health you gain from wounds healing, I think it's been lowered because I'm on extreme difficulty, because I remember having a lot more health by this point. Oh, I should call Eva. She could probably help me in this area.
Eva?
Snake?
You're all right.
Were you worried about me?
Yeah, I can't continue my mission without your help.
I'm touched by your honesty. Don't concern yourself with me. I'm doing just fine. But...
What?
Thanks anyway.
Sure.
Okay, back to the mission. The security in the West Wing where Sokolov is being held is extremely tight. The only ones who are cleared to enter the West Wing are those with Colonel-class authorization. One of those people is Major Rykov. To get into the West Wing, you could disguise yourself as Rykov. First, you'll have to take Rykov out and steal his uniform. He's in the East Wing of the weapons lab in the center of Groznygrad. You're in the vicinity of the East Wing. Proceed to infiltrate.
All right, but why?
Huh?
Why do I have to steal Rykov's clothes from him? What about that scientist outfit?
That's not going to work this time around. Rykov's uniform is a special type that only he wears. You'll have to get it directly from him. Normally, I'm pretty good at getting men to take off their clothes, but it won't work on him.
Huh?
You, on the other hand, might have a better chance with him.
What's that supposed to mean?
What indeed? Anyway, the only way to get Rykov's uniform is to take him out and steal it yourself.
He's gay, Snake! He's gay!
Eva, about this Major Rykov.
Yes?
You said he had Colonel-class authorization, right?
Right.
But his rank is Major, so how can he have Colonel-class authorization?
Rykov is treated as an officer of equal rank with Colonel Volgin.
Treated as the same rank?
Yeah.
Even though he's a Major?
Right.
Why?
You don't know?
No.
Even after seeing that photo?
Nope.
Has anyone ever told you you're a bit slow?
What are you talking about?
I'll leave you to think about it.
Wait a minute.
Gotta go. The security in the West Wing where Sokolov is being held is extremely tight. The only ones who are cleared to enter the West Wing are those with Colonel-class authorization. One of those people...
We already said that. Alright, we just gotta get there. Gotta be real careful, though. Oh, they have searchlights, too? Can I get in here? No. Let's see, do I have a map? Okay, I think I have... See if I can see it with a building from here. Ooh, we're getting to the erotic gay fanfic part. Okay, gotta go over there then. Excuse me? Let me look at my options here. What do you mean watch for this part? It would be cool if it was darker here, so I could get like, or there would be patches of darkness, so I could use the night vision. It's called I'm not a yaoi dabbler or enjoyer, lol. Things are going to get spicy. I just think twinks are very pretty. Oh, they're gonna be pretty, alright. Pretty gay!
I'm in HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
I'm in. Oh boy, I sure do love being a scientist. The homoeroticism in MGS is hilarious. Nothing in there. Well, there's a scientist though. That book's not worth it. Oh, Rykov. Hello. How's it going, Rykov? How you doing? You hiding in the bathroom? That's cool. That's cool. I'll keep you company, I guess. Two guys in the toiler. So, Rykov, you come here often?
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
I can't do it here. I have to do it somewhere else where I can change. Because we actually can't change in here. It has to be elsewhere. Somewhere we can be alone. And where I can hide his body where no one will find it. Wait, did it happen? No, not yet. My boss came in. No, it's okay, not yet. I always do it here after silencing the rest of the staff and then drag him up to the lockers. That's so much work, though. And I had to once again explain what reconciling means. Oh, very nice. I'll explore in here after I become Rykov. Oh yeah, but Gruff was stuck. Oh yeah, I was stuck in the toilet, like stuck in the stall with the twink. It was just me and him. It happens every month, bro. That's ugh. You have my sympathies. That sounds awful. Let's eat some food. Get rid of these. I'm not eating them. What's in here? Oh, that's the library. Which twink? Ocelot or the uniform dude? Ocelot, or not Ocelot, Rykov, the uniform dude. The guy who looks like Raiden. Yeah, bro, gotta eat something. Where's Rykov? Where's that boy? Imagine just walking in on a scientist just chowing down on scorpions and a whole bird. There he is. Oh, but he's going the wrong way. He's supposed to be coming this way. We here in the Rough Donar community love our fascistic twinks. Apparently. He walks so daintily. There he is. Where you going? We do sparkle sparkle. He's just misunderstood, you know? There's somebody in here with me? No. Oh, he's going to the library. We'll just patiently wait. Oh, wait, look at this. There are pictures of the Shagohod. Interesting. Ah, an educated twink.
Good. You've infiltrated the East Wing. Rykov should be somewhere in that building. Take him down and steal his clothes.
I wonder what kind of underwear Rykov has right now. Hey, Emmerich. You okay, buddy?
When you're using the assault rifle, pressing the weapon button will hold it at waist level. That's nice if you need to drop nearby enemies with some speed, but it's difficult to aim straight. If you need to take more accurate shots, like tagging enemies in vital spots from a distance...
You know what I mean, Gruff. Yeah, I'm the only one here who knows what you mean.
First-person view, and press the aim button to aim the gun from the shoulder. You can take precise aim with the front and rear sights. When you're focusing on your mark, it will be as accurate as if you were zooming in.
You made it into the East Wing. Good. Rykov is somewhere in that building. You know what he looks like, don't you? When you find him, steal his uniform.
Alright, we'll just keep on waiting for when he comes out. Just gonna keep on waiting. At least this will give me some time for my health to heal. You're on hallway duty? Yeah. Just kind of sitting here, waiting for my twink to arrive. Oh, is that him? There he is. Here he comes. He's finally coming. Wait. No, Rykov, that's the wrong... I'll just follow him. That'll be more interesting than waiting here. Taking a detour through the bathrooms as you do. Ah, now he's going back the other direction. Maybe he doesn't climb the stairs in extreme. I swear that's the case. Look, there are the stairs, Rykov. You can do it. Yeah. Here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Look, Megan, you can watch him climbing the stairs from the other end. He was already upstairs, though. I mean, he was, but he was going away from where I need him to be. Bro, who do you take me for? I know what you are. How's it going, Rykov? So, do you come here often? That's crazy, bro. Anyway.
Answer me. Water. The Colonel is weak against water. Speak. The Colonel. He has trouble with bright mushrooms.
Interesting.
Speak.
Accidentally kills him. That would suck. All right. Here we go. There he is. Hey, there's even a Raiden poster in there. Why? Yeah. See, the reason why, Megan, the reason why we need to do that is because we need to disguise ourselves as him. Y'all have issues. What do you mean? It wasn't me. It was the game. Did you like it? That's the correct way you respond. That's the correct response. Look, now we're Rykov. Now we can explore this area with no problem. Except for these lockers, apparently. Who's that? They just got random nurse posters in here? You're just mad you don't have a mad cool lightning speedos. Sorry guys, I left my lightning bolt thong in my other pants. Incorrigible. The tight leather lightning speedy. All of you. Wait, how are we incorrigible? Does that... I don't think that word means what you think it means. How dare all these people lock up their lockers? I love how this isn't even the gayest part of the game. It means you can't be reformed, no? Is that what it means? I thought it means like you got like a stick up your bum and like you don't have fun. At least that's what I came to know it as. At least this one has like a little fantasy bit to it. Trust me guys, I have the half-naked poster in my locker because she has wings and I think it's really artistic and nice. Locker tugger simulator. What do you mean? Of a person or their tendencies not able to be corrected, improved, or reformed. Interesting. How do you do, fellow scientists? My name is, Ivan Raidenovich Rykov. You are to follow my every whim and every command. Is there really nothing in here? There's something in there. Oh, sick spray, nice. The Colonel's posture is horrible. Is he in pain? Incorrigible. Yeah, that's what So I guess we're just too far gone, is what Megan is saying. Too bad. I'm slow. Oh yeah, let's go into the library now that we don't have to worry about the scientist seeing us and wondering who we are. Alright, Megan, you have a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I am controlling a twink. I can do whatever you tell me to. Nothing in here. Oh, I have access here now. I'll respond to you in 5 to 10 business days. What do you mean by that? 32 caliber submachine gun. The Scorpion, nice. Oh, you know, I'm just playing around, etc. Bro, you were controlling a twink for a whole game. That's true. She could have asked me that all throughout Metal Gear Solid 2. You can make him roll, crawl on the ground, all kinds of stuff. Like a freak.
Sir! What the?
I am a lady. I only appreciate... Look, even though I punched him, they still, like, salute me.
Sir!
I can hold the salute for as long as I want. If I wanted to control a twink, I'd play Cyberpunk 2077. You can even get him naked. Poor guy's shuddering. Yeah, poor guy. I'll leave him alone. I wonder...
What the? Sir!
Okay, I was trying to, like, grab him in CQC and see if I could interrogate him, but I guess not. He can't match your freak! Nothing in here. Alright, on to the rest of the game. Yeah, it's fine.
Sir!
Oh, what's this? Oh, the lab. Never mind. Oh, there he goes. Look, Megan, the twink. He's back. Does he have anything on him? Yeah, Speedo, take it off. We got another poster just proudly displayed. I'm leaving. Oh, I need to call the team.
Ah, your Rykov disguise has turned out nicely.
Yeah, not even his own mother could tell the difference.
Indeed. You're starting to irritate me already.
Why? This look should make me more popular.
I wouldn't bet on it, but whatever. Now that you're indistinguishable from the real Rykov, you'll be able to get into the West Wing, to which only Volgin and Rykov have access. Head for the West Wing of the Weapons Lab. That's where Sokolov is being held. Enter the main wing from the second floor of the East Wing. Pass west through the main wing, and you'll come to a connecting passageway. The West Wing is at the other end of that passageway. Infiltrate the West Wing and rescue Sokolov.
Oh, Megan, I don't know if you've done this yet, but you should check out the Japanese version of Metal Gear Solid 2 and listen to Raiden speak. A twink's a twink. Insert Giga Chad gif. I don't know. I think you'll really like is Raiden's voice actor in Metal Gear Solid 2.
While you're disguised as Rykov, you can press the action button to perform a salute. If you want, why don't you try saluting some of the soldiers and scientists?
Snake Eye. Huh? Hello there?
Paramedic, it's me.
Snake? Oh, it's you. For a minute there, I thought you were someone else.
Why are you so nervous? You've seen this mask before, right?
Yeah, but it looks so cool.
Huh?
Cool. You know, kind of like a Venusian.
A Venusian?
I mean, not the crab kind, the other kind.
Paramedic, do you really think a guy you've never seen before would suddenly call you on this frequency?
I know it sounds ridiculous, but still. What if it was a being from another planet? You can't rule out that possibility.
She's watching TV or the theater.
Snake, I looked at your medical record. You've been exposed to an atomic blast?
Yeah, the Bravo shot. It was a hydrogen bomb test conducted at Bikini Atoll on March 1st, 1954. I was at the American base on Kwajalein in the Marshall Islands when the ashes of death started falling from the sky.
Twice, yeah.
Any symptoms?
None. At least, not yet. But a lot of the guys who were in it with me are now suffering from thyroid cancer and leukemia. Some of them are dead already. One of these days. Anyway, I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah.
I wonder why they did that. Like, we know that doesn't happen. Things just built different. Like, why did they do that? We know what happens. I wonder why they put that in. It doesn't really serve any purpose as far as I know.
Snake, if you or one of your comrades is wounded in battle, what do you usually do?
I call for a medic.
What if there's no medic nearby?
I don't even want to think about that.
Think about it.
That's my worst nightmare. Any soldier can perform basic first aid, but it takes a specialist to perform the more complicated procedures. I know a lot of guys who'd still be alive today if they'd had access to a medic.
Me too. So I got to thinking, wouldn't it be great if we could parachute medics into the front lines where they're needed most?
You bet. That's why you're called paramedic.
Yeah. With a unit like that, we could save a couple of lives, huh?
No.
No?
Not a couple. We could save many lives.
Thanks. I think the Army needs a unit like that. And if no one else will do it, I'm going to create one myself.
Sounds like a plan.
Will you help me?
Count on it.
So apparently I'm gonna get government-provided nuclear conflict guides and surviving tools several days from now, Lamau, and I learn it just as they talk about Snake surviving a blast. Interesting. No, paramedic. No, we won't help you.
Some types of food spoil faster than others.
Alright.
Okay, you're disguised as Rykov. You ought to be able to pass for the real deal in that outfit. You can go anywhere you want and nobody's going to ask questions. But don't forget that you can't equip most of your weapons when you're in disguise.
Bro. No way, no.
When you fire continuously with a gun like the assault rifle, the recoil will cause your shots to veer off target.
Hobby basketball, favorite food, buffalo wings. My brother in Christ.
Take a low
The picture of his doing a layup. Oh my god. My brother in Christ. Kojima, you mad lad. He actually did it. Did you like it?
The
That's
Mark 22
wild.
is a tranquilizer gun. You can use it to take enemies down without hurting them. The thing is, the amount of time it takes for the tranquilizer to work depends on which part of the body the dart hits. If you need to drop an enemy in one shot, aim for the head.
That's
The Mark
crazy,
22
dude.
can also
Top
be
secret.
With a suppressor equipped, you won't need to worry about anybody hearing the shot. but the suppressor will deteriorate each time the gun is fired. The durability of your suppressor is displayed on the weapon icon whenever the suppressor is equipped. Be sure to keep an eye on it. A suppressor can be
SIGINT in 2025. Hey Snake, you ever heard of Kendrick Lamar? With Kojima smiling at you. Bro, that is crazy. What does Eva have to say?
Okay, your Rykov disguise is complete. Now they won't stop you no matter what you do.
Even if I punch someone in the face?
Right.
Really?
Really.
Why?
Rykov's just that kind of guy.
He sounds like a
Once you're
jerk.
disguised as Rykov, you can get into the West Wing where Sokolov is being held. To get to the entrance to the West Wing, pass west through the main wing of the weapons lab and go through the connecting passageway. The door to the connecting passageway is to the west. Head that way.
Unfavorite food, fish and chips. That's too bad Sigyn doesn't like fish and chips. That's really good. Or at least the fish and chips I've had over here in America. Why is he so American? Dude, I love Sigyn. He's the best.
Eva, about the escape plan.
Yeah, we're getting out on a Wig.
The ground effect vehicle.
Right. Here they call it an Ekranoplan.
The Soviet Union has already finished testing one of those?
No, this is just the prototype given to GRU. It was designed to search out and destroy American submarines. That's why it has a long range and a decent speed of 470 miles per hour. It's far beyond the BE-1 developed 3 years ago. The problem for us is that the one here doesn't have any weapons on board. If we're tailed, our only choice is to try and shake them.
I'll leave that to you.
Sorry if I won't have the time to play stewardess for you.
Use kilometers like the rest of the world. Bro, I am convinced that the American government has continued making all the schools teach like the imperial system because they don't want us to leave America. They want us to be helpless. That if we go into any other place, we'll be lost. We can't measure in with the metric system. Our money is different. I hate it. Literally just switch. Like, I don't measure stuff in real life enough to like get to measuring with, you know, the metric system. I do look at the temperature in both Fahrenheit and Celsius to try and, you know, get used to it. And I use military time because a lot of places in the world just uses military time, or what we call military time. I am trying to become, like, you know, for lack of a better word, ambidextrous in these systems, but it's not going to happen with metric, man. I don't use it enough. Yeah, just switch. Like, it would be so much easier for the entire world if America just stopped using the imperial system. Just switch over to metric. When I heard about your measuring system at school, I remember asking my teacher, are they stupid? LMFAO, I was so proud. I mean, dude, to give you an idea, so let's say you have a Volkswagen vehicle. Cooking is hell here. Oh yeah, cooking? Oh my god. Cooking is terrible. Anyways, imagine you have a Volkswagen and let's say it needs maintenance because something broke down or something or other. Well, when you go to the freaking garage, because there's tons of garages here in America, and they take, even if you're not in an industrial part of town, there's always garages everywhere because everyone needs cars and it looks ugly. Everywhere in America looks ugly. You take it to the garage and they can't fix it because it's all in metric. So they have to call someone who is certified to work on Volkswagen cars. Oh, they don't have the parts either because they're in metric. So they have to order specific part. And of course, all of this costs extra. I really want that new Volkswagen Buzz. I think it's super cool. I like it. But I'll never have it because it's too much. First of all, it's too expensive to just buy it outright. And it's also too expensive to maintain. I never knew any of this. Dude, break America and the imperial system. I hate it. I don't understand why they did it in the first... Well, I know why they did it. They did it because they wanted to distance themselves from the British. But they kept on doing it, god dang it! Wait, you guys have literal metric system translators basically paid to do that? Where do I sign? Well, you have to be a mechanic, so it's not a walk in the park, but still, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. But yeah. Anyway.
Don't worry about Rykov. No one will find him in the locker for a while. But when they do find him, your disguise will be useless. You won't be able to get into the West Wing, and your mission will be a failure. So whatever you do, don't open the locker with Rykov in it, alright?
I'm a metric mechanic.
Once you're disguised as Rykov, you can get into the West Wing where Sokolov is being held. To get to the entrance to the West Wing, pass west through the main wing of the weapons lab and go through the connecting passageway. The door to the connecting passageway is to the west. Head that way.
All right. Actually, hold on. I just want to make sure she doesn't have anything else to say.
Once you're disguised...
Okay, yeah, she doesn't. Let's save.
Saving the game, Snake? Snake, have you ever seen Jason and the Argonauts?
I can't say I have.
It's based on Greek mythology. There's this ship called the Argo, and it sets sail in search of the Golden Fleece. Along the way, it encounters many dangers. They run into all kinds of monsters, like bronze giants and the deadly seven-headed Hydra and the vicious bird-like harpies. The most spectacular part of all was the battle scene with an army of skeletons. It was like they were actually standing up and fighting.
Are you serious?
I've heard that movie had
Don't
really
believe me, go
good
see it for
special
yourself.
effects.
Then you'll understand the magic of movies. It was totally amazing.
Yeah, all right. If I make it back alive, I'll go see it.
It just came out, so I'm sure it'll still be playing.
I just noticed her favorite food is sushi because she's a weeb, but her unfavorite food is crab? That's unfortunate. I love both of those things, and having them both together is awesome. Oh wait, I want to make sure the Major doesn't have anything else to say.
As long as you're disguised as Rykov, you'll be able to go anywhere. Ah, your Rykov disguise has turned out nicely. Now that you're indistinguishable from the real... What a strange coincidence, though.
Huh?
Coincidence?
Well, Rykov's full name is Ivan Raidenovich Rykov.
And?
Ivan is the Russian equivalent of John, and a common nickname for John is Jack. You know, in Russian folklore, the youngest son in a family often receives the shabbiest treatment, but is actually cleverer than his brothers, and has the happiest ending of all. That son is usually named Ivan.
Oh.
I don't have any brothers.
Really? I could have sworn you had several.
What?
I've never heard that one. That's good. Yeah, amazing movie that then inspired the best movie franchise ever, Evil Dead, with the third one. I still need to watch Evil Dead. That would be really fun.
Ah, you're Rykov.
Get it? I don't. I'm sorry. Oh, the several brother thing? Yeah, I get that.
Snake, camouflage and face paint are...
Alright, I don't think he has anything else to say.
Snake, when your stamina...
Several brothers, eh? There's the Shagohod. It's huge. Time to eat sushis. Literally just bought some. Sushis, plural. Hello, men. It's me, Major Ivan Raidenovich Rykov. I sure do love being very pretty.
Sir.
At ease. That seam is where the mask ends. It's always a little bit unsettling to me. I don't know why.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
Do they keep him in here? That stinks.
Don't! Oh.
Poor Sokolov, man. How did she get in? Huh. I was so confused as to why she was threatening with a lipstick. Well, because he thought it might be a gun.
You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms,
poison.
It's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
Good lord.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes.
See you later, Megan.
In a state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
Yeah, that sounds awful. Why'd you make that, Sokolov?
Type now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes.
Yeah, 3-mile runway. Not sure how that's gonna...
He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third.
He just wants to cause chaos?
His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But The Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all.
No pressure.
So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But...
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
What?
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist.
Poor guy, man.
To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
It's so sad, dude. Logan?
Major, what are you doing here?
I've been waiting for you in my room.
What did Kojima mean by this?
Who are you? Play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone.
They're gay, Spider-Man!
I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Yeah, Megan's missing this. Did you like it?
No!
Sokolov, no! Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him now.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this!
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Oh. Snake, defend yourself. Are his powers ever explained? I'll talk about it later. Poor Snake, man. Oh, Snake, you're not looking good. Oh. Save, yes please. Dude, the rumble of the controller really makes you like feel the intensity of the scene. Well, I guess I might as well take this moment to explain, you know, where Volgan's powers come from. So Kuwabara Kuwabara is a reference to a Japanese folk tale. If I remember correctly, there's a either a frog or a bush, and whenever it rains, it says the phrase "kuwabara, kuwabara," and that prevents it from getting struck by lightning. But one day, it doesn't say it, and it gets struck by lightning. If I remember correctly, that's what the story is. That is the only explanation we have, is a obscure Japanese reference to like Japanese folklore mythology. That is all we get, and it's not even explained in this game. Like that, people had to go out and find that. So yeah. In the following sequence, if you keep L1 or R1 down for the whole scene, you don't get any damage. That's true, but I'm gonna try and get through this anyway. Let's see. I'm actually debating on whether or not to end it here, end the stream here. I think I am going to end it here and start it after this save point. Because I actually have to go right now. And a little bit earlier than usual, but I think that it will make for a nice rounded 3 streams of this game. So I'm going to go ahead and end it here. When will the next stream be, though? I start work again tomorrow. Probably either on Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. I could set it to a day that works better for you, honestly. I'm really flexible this week. Do you know? And if I were to stream, it would be at 9 o'clock that day. So that would be 16 o'clock for you. Probably won't be here. Lol, sorry. I work until Sunday. That's too bad. But hey, the VOD's always there if you ever are interested in the VOD. That mountain part of the game really was grueling for me. Took me, I think that's the longest I've ever spent in one area in this game. Dang, extreme difficulty got hands, dude. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. I really appreciate everyone who has come by and watched the stream. Now, I prefer clowning you live. That's crazy, bro. That's wild. Let me put on some music. But yeah, I really appreciate everyone coming by. I really appreciate it all. See you later, Gruff. Thanks for stopping by, Emmerich. Even though we have some heated discussions, I really enjoy it. I enjoy the heated discussion. A lot of people, like, so me and Adept will be arguing, like, in a heated argument, and people will be like, why are you guys fighting? I thought you guys are supposed to, like, be hanging out and having fun. And we'll be like, we are having fun. we like arguing. It's fun. Arguing between friends is great. That's why we should do a podcast. Perhaps one day. But with that, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. And yeah, look out for the waiting room for the next stream. And we will see y'all later. Goodbye. Make sure to like, share, and subscribe. Discuss it at the dinner table. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Like for DM, for stream DM. Let's go. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.